we go. I think I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to 3 repeats. I don't even remember if I have all the cauldron unlocks. I don't think I do, which is alright though. Oh, that's right. I was going to say, what is Bottles doing there, but... Hey Alex, thanks for the quiet hello. Thanks for the work, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for the flower, too. Okay, I just gotta remember how to get back to Freezy Peak. It's not up here, is it? No, that's Bubble Goop Swamp. It's the other way. Do I have all my stuff? Oh, you know what? No, hang on. I gotta go back to, oh, you know. Treasure Trove Cove. Because we've got to go unlock the, am I really just now getting a text? Hang on. Hey, Spectral, thanks for the flower, dude. How are you? Go back to the place. You know the place. You know, come on, man. Hey, Wingman. Wingman, I really do appreciate your board post yesterday, by the way. How are you doing, dude? Oh, yeah. It's, the message is definitely family related, but it's not what you'd think. We just finished doing laundry. How was your Sunday, JB? It's been... Actually, it was actually doing pretty alright, man. I kind of just woke up kind of late. Well, actually, no. I woke up kind of early. We ended up not going in the boat because of a, family thing happened. Death in the family. But other than that, I'm doing pretty okay. I think I go up this way. No, I don't go up this way. My internet crashed last night. Didn't come back until the morning. How did the rest of the night go? It was wonderful. I appreciate everybody's board posts. But no, it was such a lovely time, dude. Everybody was so so kind on their messages on the board. I was messaging Megan saying I had no idea that she organized something like that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's my grandpa, my mom's dad. But it's really? But that's a whole matter entirely. We're doing okay though. I'm doing all right. Not to like drop a bombshell on you guys, but yeah, we had a death in the family yesterday. But yeah, I'm doing pretty okay though. Hey, Energize, how you doing, man? Okay, keep running into these guys. There we go. Alright, so I gotta go back to the sandcastle by getting this done. That's right, we gotta go do this. So, there was a code that Cheeto gave us earlier. It's doubling our blue eggs. So, we can go to 200 blue eggs now because of that code. So, we're gonna go ahead and do that. If I can remember where it is. There it is. There we go. Yeah, that should already be unlocked. So whenever we get in there, we're going to go and put in the code that Cheeto gave us, which is blue eggs. There we go. Alright. So, what is it? B. L. U. E. E. Where is it? G. G. And then S. Oh, there it is. There it is. 200 eggs are now yours. Now 200 is maximum, too. That lousy cheat for extra eggs won't help bear and chicken legs. Let's exit this level. Vermillionaire, welcome on in, dude. How are you doing? Alright, so now we can get out of here. So, there will be 2 more codes that you'll be able to find from Cheeto. We'll stop by here again and activate those here pretty soon when we come back in. Thank you for the congratulations, Vermillionaire. I appreciate the support you were throwing my way the entire push. Like, I really do. Hopefully you've been having a good day. Okay, so now we go to Freezy Peak. So, I'm hoping that we're going to be able to get the entire rest of the game done tonight. Because, all things considered, we have 4 levels done. So we got Freezy Peak, Gobi's Valley, Mad Monster Mansion, Rusty Bucket Bay, and Click Clock Woods. Those eggs might be the thing that saves us from between losing and winning. The eggs I know are definitely very helpful to have, the double eggs. But the thing I really need to have is the 20 Wonder Wings. That's even better. But you don't get the Wonder Wing code until near the end of the game. Amos, thanks for the flower. Hopefully you've had a good work weekend. How are you? Alright, now we just gotta make our way back over there. I think it's this way. Yeah, it is here. So, I know there's one thing in Freezy Peak that we won't be able to get done. Because there is a challenge for a Jiggy that you can't do until you have the skill from Gobi's Valley. So we're going to start with Freezy Peak right now. So the Freezy Peak achievements are going to be basically just turning to the walrus and getting all the 1-ups in a single life. Which is pretty simple. I know there are a lot of people who love this level. The pig's got another new move waiting for you. If you can find it. Yeah, people really like this level. I don't blame them. Okay, I don't need to grab that. There's already plenty of those. Having 200 eggs is pretty crazy, though. Wah, where's our presents? Our dad Boggy said he was fetching them. He's been gone ages. Wah. Yeah, that's another matter entirely. Also, Ekum Bokum. Yeah, there's a thing about the dad here that I really don't like. If you guys know this level, you already know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that guy. Oh, my stomach aches. I shouldn't have eaten that shiny thing. Someone help poor Boggy. Oh, that's right. You can't do this yet until you come down from a higher point. So we'll have to help Boggy later. Yeah, that's a piece of crap. Oh yeah, all these snowballs are everywhere. I forgot about this place. Making progress on my replay of Yokai Watch. I have never, so I've heard about Yokai Watch, but I had not. Oh, what's this guy? Hello. Is the water too cold for you, Banjo? Well, stay out then. Is that Michaela? Yeah, hopefully you've been having a pretty good weekend, Amethyst. How's work been? Michaela, how's it going, Raiders? Welcome on in. Hopefully you had a good stream with Devil May Cry 5. I know you've been playing that recently. I like making the comment about how I was going to be putting a blue fragment in my mouth and apparently it tastes like blue raspberry. There is a traditional toad hat. But Raiders, how's it going? If you guys haven't met me before, my name is JB Retro. We are playing some Banjo-Kazooie with, wouldn't you know it, Retro Achievements. I know you guys all know I'm a very big Retro Achievement person. And we've been doing a partner celebration stream for the weekend. I just recently got partner status on Twitch, and I've been kind of keeping all the celebrations going right now. It was a lot of fun. That game looks crazy. Work's been okay, tiring, but nothing too unusual. I mean, for me, I kind of like a little bit of hecticness because that makes the time go by faster. But yeah, if you guys haven't been in here before, we do a lot of retro games, as my namesake would obviously imply for you. We've been playing Silent Hill. We've been playing some... all sorts of different retro games. I'm currently on Banjo-Kazooie. I'm hopefully going to get the whole game, the rest of the game done tonight. And we are currently having our new sub vote game because we have a sub vote going on. Anytime you do a sub or a gifted sub, you can vote for the next game on the lineup. So our choices now are obviously between Final Fantasy VIII and Xenogears. Xenogears would be a first playthrough. And although I have been moving from one retro achievement game to the next, we're going to be having a few games ahead of that before we go to that. So we got games like Sekiro, Tomb Raider 2, Final Fantasy X-2 in the lineup. There's a lot of cool and fun and exciting things going on here in the stream. Solo, thank you for the coming with the raid as well, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, we were celebrating for this yesterday. Ooh, all kinds of good games. There's a lot of games, so like, you know, I'm not exactly burnt out, but I've been having a lot of games that have been just sitting in my backlog, and I've been having a little bit of an inkling to try to get to them. And I was like, man, I could really play this game right now. So that's kind of what's going on. We have about 3 or 4 games before we move on to our next sub-vote game. But they're pretty good ones. But yeah, let me not forget my manners and let anybody know that anybody who comes in from a raid, we highly encourage anybody to do post-stream self-care. So, Michaela, I know you got to get some dinner here pretty soon. So if you need to go ahead and bow out for the night, you're more than welcome to. We're going to be probably try to be pulling another long stream tonight. So everybody who needs to go ahead and leave me up as a alert for tonight, you're more than welcome to. I appreciate the raid immensely, by the way. As always, Michaela. Yeah, Michaela and I have been pretty avid supporters of each other for quite a while here on Twitch. So I adore Michaela. And yeah, I also got some new... I unlocked 10 new founder badges, by the way. So you see that little new founder badge next to your name? Yeah, that was pretty great. No more slot machine. JB will send me out of his casino if I try to throw... No, I'm gonna do a casino movie with Robert De Niro. I'm gonna have somebody come over and like put a hammer to your hand. Pretty good movie, by the way. I appreciate you for welcoming. I'll still be vibing and finding something. Please, absolutely go get something to eat. Yeah, we're very big on eating food around here too. So, if you're willing to share what you've got to eat with us, I remember we bring everything enough for everybody in the class too. So, but no, thank you again for the raid, Michaela. I hope the rest of the DMC5 game play goes pretty good. I forgot because I got an email about it, and I was like, what the heck? Cool! Toonami, thank you for the flower and loving it here, dude. How you doing, man? Good to see you. But yeah, we're currently in Freezy Peak in Banjo-Kazooie. We're in the 5th world. There's something in there. Can you make it the left hand and not the right hand? My right hand hurts enough on occasion at random. You ever play with your right hand? Well, now you can play with your left hand. Crisco, thank you for coming in with the raid. How are you doing, Crisco? Eekum bokum. Saving up for the Discord. 100 million points, huh? What does this do? Oh yeah, these are the Christmas lights. We're the Twinklies. Protect us from the Twinkly Munchers as we hop across to our tree. If enough of us get there, we can light the tree for you. So, there's a way to cheese this. You're supposed to be killing these monsters that are blocking them, but if you just, Oh, wait a minute. I love these yells that they do. They go, oh! There we go. Now they should be able to get over there. So yeah, if you have those monsters off screen, those Twinklies can get to the tree without getting eaten. It's going pretty good, Crisco. I'm glad you're doing alright. What do you got going on for the bracket today? Just make... Oh yeah, this game is just all full of happy, isn't it? So happy. Hey, SC Zal, how's it going today? Waifu told Raiders to misbehave. I'm a pretty big misbehaving kind of fella, as a matter of fact, so you're in good hands. How are you doing today? If you ever get the chance to play it. Though I've recently learned that the best version of the second game, Psychic... Ah, shoot. Phew, that was close, but we made it. Now switch us on. So what they're talking about here is you have to hit that tree with a power that I don't even have yet. So I'll have to come back to this later. Yeah, I saw a lot of people, especially the second game, because especially whenever it was really popular on the 3DS, I heard there was some really good content in those games. Just, you know, it being completely overshadowed by Pokemon, which also has its own set of yokai. But it always looks very intriguing. Bo Body! Thank you for Bo Body. My wife told me don't get upset if someone calls you fat. You're much bigger than that, Hi Ratchet. Don't you think throw an egg on the Switch? I don't know. Let's go check it out. Always weirded me out. Something about this chomp on the class is... It's very uncomfortable to watch, seeing that, isn't it? Aw, dude. There we go. These things kind of painted. Maybe it is an egg. You know, I think it is an egg. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was a, I think it was, I think you're absolutely right about that. Which, you know, I'm pretty okay with backseating on this because it's just like a casual retro achievement run here. But yeah. Oh wait, no, that did a chime. Yeah, that is right. But yeah, just like watching him actually eat glass like that is so uncomfortable watching. Yippee, be a star and you'll find your reward. Oh wait, I gotta get over there. Yeah, I knew Beak Bomb was for some stuff in here, but... Alright. Except, I already just ruined that, didn't I? Yeah, I gotta be outside and do it. I'm a present. Give it to someone sad. Like the little bears. Yokai Watch Psychic Specters is basically the Pokemon Platinum of Yokai. Oh, so it's like the definitive third version that's just objectively much better than any other version that came before of that generation. Well, you got me sold when you say Platinum, though. You gotta fly through this. Okay, so actually, I do need to fly. Okay. So, we'll just go ahead and just get that done after we get done in here. Why is he not a future? The ghost of a Christmas present, don't you know? So, I know you can get everything in here but the second race against Boggy, because you need the power-up from Gobi's Valley for that. I remember that. Basically, you can choose which version storyline you play through and has extended content. That's what I like about those games, especially back in the old days of, you know, handhelds like the 3DS. You can always have so much content in post-game. Yeah, you can't beat the second Boggiers without them or without cheating. I never knew you could cheat in that, to be perfectly honest with you. You break that, don't you? No, must not. Oh, no, I can't unlock that unless I hit a switch somewhere else. Isn't that right? Yeah, that doesn't open up until I gotta come back to this. That's fine. So yeah, let me identify where the flying is. That's what it is. It's the switch, then flying to the star at the top, then go inside and get the Jiggy. That's right. Yokai Watch 3 also had 3 versions originally in Japan, but the only third definitive version was localized as the collective Yokai Watch 3 everywhere else. Well, which is kind of an ironic thing, because most of the time when you see those kind of games that are Japan only, they always give you a the definitive version only being in Japan, only like with Final Fantasy games. So that's interesting. Time for some aerial action with my devastating Beak Bomb attack. Nice one, Goggles. Tell me more. When you're flying, press B to launch Kazooie at a target like a missile. Choose your targets carefully, though, as it costs a red feather each time you use it. You've learned all the moves I can teach you on this world now. All one of them. So yeah, now we can dive bomb, and I'm terrible at there it is. That's where you gotta fly from. But you've got... Oh, there's Ekambokum. But you've got to, dive bomb the snowman, and I'm terrible at it. Just a forewarning for anybody who's expecting expert gameplay. I'm not very good at it. In the PAL region back there. I don't live in PAL regions, though. Yeah, you may live in PAL, but I don't. That's all that matters. America #1, baby. Alright, so we gotta get over here, and then open it up. You just gotta suss it out. Muscle memory will come back. That's a lot to do with the gameplay in this. You're a skill issue, Ratchet. Well, it's only listed as Yokai Watch 3 in most places. Technically, Yokai Watch 3 is Sukiyaki version, because the 3 version were Sushi, Tempura, and Sukiyaki. You know, how come Pokemon don't name their games after food version, huh? Well, that's what Yokai Watch does better than everybody else. Oh wait, I gotta do it again. Are there different strats for 60 hertz versus 50 hertz? Maybe. Alright, quit talking. Yeah, I would imagine something like that would happen. Doc, how you doing, by the way? Good to see you. See, the 360, the Xbox version have the advantage because you can actually keep the, you get to keep the notes. Yeah, for this version, you can't save the notes. Oh, they're gonna make me do it 3 times, aren't they? Yeah, they sure are. So now it breaks. Gotcha. Okay, now I have to spend so much time. I think down the road here, I might try my first 100% run, hardcore run. I 100%ed a couple of games on Retro Achievements, but never hardcore. I chose an Atlas game for the NES that a lot of people don't know Atlas made. Which one is that? Work, travel, all week, not able to catch much of your stream. But congrats on partner. Doc, thank you again for the note as well, by the way, on the Kudo board. I really appreciate that. But yeah, hopefully the traveling, hope you're traveling safe, dude. It's a Nintendo game, of course it uses the power of 3. You know, it's like also using the power of 3 has been a thing for decades. Like it's about how you kill bosses in 3 hits, kind of like that too. Oh, Friday the 13th actually makes a lot of sense, as a matter of fact. Yeah, Friday the 13th. I am familiar with that game, but I didn't know Atlas made it. Rosanthia, thank you for upgrading, but you need to make this thing go away. I believe that still entitles you for a... You upgraded, but you need to make this thing go away. So does that count? That counts for a resub then, right? Because if you do for a resub, that means you get 3 more votes, I assume, right? Rosanthia, thank you for the resub there for 7 months, which is crazy, man. But yeah, if you're... I'm going to count that as a resub. So yeah, if you want 3 votes and a Pokemon sticker, you just let me know which ones you want to allocate towards, okay? Appreciate that, dude. How are you doing? Atlas games are notoriously brutal, but also very fun. Well, yeah, SMT3 Nocturne is the one that comes to mind always when I think of an Atlas game that has difficulty like that. And also, Dokapon Kingdom of all things is also made by Atlas, and those games can be pretty brutal, especially as far as the AI. For Xynthia, yeah, for Xynthia, W for Xynthia. You want 2 for Xenogears, 1 for Final Fantasy VIII. I gotcha. Yeah, let's get those suckers in there. Alright, that makes it 19 votes for Xenogears and 13 for Final Fantasy VIII. Thank you very much for Xynthia. Oh yeah, I just remembered one hell of a session that you had, the SM... Oh yeah, you're talking about the fact that I got like what, 2 sword upgrades within like a span of 5 minutes of each other. Patas. That SMZ3 randomizer we did a couple years ago, that was actually really fun. I would be willing to do more randomizers because of that, but my backlog is always so big. How's it going, Patas? Last few games I was doing a platinum through as Darksiders 1 and 2. They have some instances for the power of 3, but some bosses always use other amounts, so that's fun. It's whenever it becomes the exception rather than the rule, and it surprises you is what makes it most exciting, right? Which, by the way, just to reiterate, we're not doing a retro game after this. We're doing Sekiro, and that's going to be a platinum run, which requires 2 playthroughs, because there's a lot of endings that are mutually exclusive with each other. I'm going to have a reference sheet up as far as getting done with the platinum trophy run of that. But I also wanted to reiterate a minimum of 2 playthroughs. I wanted to reiterate for people that I am very aware of how people can be on Twitch. So I just want to throw out there for anybody who hangs out in a lot of From Software games. I'm going to be putting the game on like the stream under lock and key. Basically, if your name's not Travis and a couple other people, I'm accepting no backseating help, because if I don't nip it in the bud there's going to be new chatters that are just going to get so uppity and snooty about it, and I'm going to immediately ban those people. I just want to throw that out there. So how some people have bad experiences with chatters when they're playing Capcom games, I'm very aware of how From Software people can be. Can't you do it like Souls games where you go for a perfect ending so you can save scum the endings? I think you can save scum for at least a couple of the endings in that game, I believe, but don't quote me on that. I've not that expertise in From Software games. No, we're gonna do an entire 100% playthrough of Sekiro. I promised that when I was doing a partner push that that's what we were gonna do whenever we, if we got partner. And I'm gonna hold my promise up. It makes the grindiest trophy less needing to purely grind. So if I were to put 4 playthroughs of that game, Travis, how long do you think that would take me? Whenever I was looking at it on the PSN trophies guide, it said about 60 hours. Is that accurate? Easy when they pop up while playing Souls, switch to Armored Core. They hate that IP. I'm aware of that. You're like, well, why are they putting Armored Core 6 and I want my new Souls game? But in Dark Souls 3, you need to beat the hidden boss of New Game Plus for a ring, so it makes no... I've never played Dark Souls 3, so you're speaking a language I don't understand. I mean, maybe when I'm like 50 years old, I get into Dark Souls 3 or other Dark Souls game. Your first playthrough will be the longest, but each New Game Plus will be faster. Okay. So... yeah, I'm going to have the trophy guide up whenever I'm going to go for that. But I'm also going to, of course, welcome designated people to be able to actually give me some advice here. Speak for yourself. I loved Armored Core 6. Hey, I have actually had experience with Armored Core like on the PlayStation and really like that. So the idea that other fans of Souls-like games apparently do not like Armored Core, it's pretty funny. Hello, Hebrew, and taking notes for my first run of Sekiro. Oh, you haven't played Sekiro yet. Okay. Well, if I'm able to impart some helpfulness for you, that's gonna be the biggest reason why I would not regret playing that game. But yeah, we will be most likely doing that game next weekend. Actually, no, Saturday I'm gonna be doing a trivia night with the NCA stream. I don't remember what time that's gonna be, but that's gonna be on a Saturday. That's going to be next Saturday, August 1st. Basically the same as... oh boy. Basically the same as New Game Cycles. Rings going to have pluses behind the name and some plus amounts only a hero. I'm going to forget all of that until we actually start playing. What? That's the reason why I don't like this. I'm terrible at the flying in this game. Or the beak bomb. And these Mr. Slush enemies are very annoying. Maybe I gotta get closer. There we go. There's the grunty spot right there. So that'll pop up right on the advent calendar. The biggest thing to know about Sekiro is it punishes Dark Soul habits. Well, there we go. Then I'm not at a disadvantage. So you not be familiar with Soul's habits will actually help you. So I'm not going to have any muscle memory that's going to just prove me completely wrong. That's good. I will welcome that idea. So I'm basically going to be a clean slate. Nobody can corrupt me. I'm really not good at that. I need to aim lower. Yeah, Christmas Advent calendars. Yep. Yep. But yeah, I too would probably only have selected. Yeah, I just, you know, for all my, a lot of my friends who actually have good experiences with FromSoft games, there are some very insufferable people in those fan bases that I would just rather just not deal with to begin with, you know. Yeah, again, not all players, but I get it. Wow, I am terrible at this. There we go. I will say this. I would probably, yeah, I definitely, Travis is going to probably be like the foremost person I'm going to have to allow on that. Because I have a nip it in the bud policy when it comes to those kind of games. If you just don't nip it immediately, people are going to take that line and just run with it. From specifically target women or femme-presenting streamers. That probably is why I see it. That's where I do see it the most. So that may have been part why it painted my perception that people were just always like that. Yikes, a nasty, fierce bear. Yeah, you can't get in here for now. Yeah, you have to come in here with a transformation to get in there. I remember that. It's true that you need to be a certain type of person to like Souls games. I don't know if I would agree with that statement. I'm pretty sure you could just find that from anything. And I don't think you just have to be a type of person. I think it's just preference. You're like 3 times Banjo's. Oh, the walrus? Yeah, you gotta be a walrus transformation, obviously, in order to get in there. I remember that. Draco is accurate, and it's probably why I don't get it myself during mine. Oh, well, welcome home, Energize. Yeah, I didn't even know that you left. Hopefully you traveled safe. Oh, there's another, snowman right there. This is a fairly easy level otherwise. Yeah, like, besides this, it's not that hard of a level. There we go. Do you need a skull every time you want to transform? You only need to use it once. So if you pay the toll of 10 Ecum Bokums, then you can use it anytime you want for that transformation. Banjo-Kazooie difficulty is very backloaded. I think most of the difficulty is something around the last two. Specifically, Rusty Bucket Bay, or as some people call it, Krusty Fucket Bay. Those are by far, that level is by far the most noteworthy because that's also one of only 2 levels where you have instant death bottomless pits. That's a big reason why it's considered a hard level. And, you know, having to collect all the notes whenever you die. I always mention to Michaela how I want someone to come in and backseat so I can be petty about it and do the absolute opposite, completely forgetting the reason I'm probably not getting targeted by those types of backseaters. Particularly as most person. Yeah, I mean, I'll just go ahead and address the elephant in the living room. That is partially because you're not a woman. Like, let's just call it is, because you have all these chronically online guys who feel like they've got to have savior complex when they tell a woman what to do. Yeah, not that you're at a disadvantage or anything like that for being presented as male anyways, but it's definitely because women have that happen to them all the time. JB, please let me save you, dude. There's no professional help that can help me with that. Yeah, oh. Alright, well, he's dead. Yeah, which is why whenever I was pointing out how there's so many women online that are just such a great example of women who are really doing, you know, probably obviously not like intentionally trying to break the stereotype of people thinking that women just don't know how to play games, but doing the best that they can and just naturally overcoming, you know, would you call it a stereotype? I'd probably call it like maybe more of a perception. There is no help for JB. Nothing you can do about that. So what you're saying is you dress up as a woman while playing solo. No. No. Because, that just brings different kinds of weird people. Yeah, for other different reasons entirely. If I've got to be perfectly frank with you. Brr, it's cold. Nice warm backpack for me, too. No! It sounds like Goofy. Bye! I don't know what it is about that sound that always lies. It goes, bye! I have no idea if that's even Banjo's doing that, or if that's, Kazooie. I don't know, basically 90% of what you play, you're going to have at least one person trying to try to ruin it for everybody else when it comes to certain categories or the way you present yourself. Well, no, that's if you let it. Yeah, I was going to say, it's not one of those inevitabilities where it's just going to happen no matter what. You have so much control over what kind of weird people you can have coming into your stream. Yeah, oh, whoa! Ecum Bokum. There we go. I have to do that every time. Which we're going to add an Ecum Bokum alert, by the way. That's better. Hey, you found my sled. I'll go and practice for the big race now. See you, buddy. Yeah, you neglectful father, you. I'm perfectly going to play a soul to unlock a dress and makeup stream for charity. You're, that would also be kind of fun and funny to watch, though, honestly. That slide would have scared me, too. I think Boggy was actually choking on that Jiggy until I knocked it out of him. Thank you for Bo Body. And thank you for Bad Man. I was gonna get back up the hill here. Oh, Raji, you did win. Holy crap, dude. I think so. Screaming Toad gives you, I think, VIP for the day. Let me throw that on you now, okay? Yeah, congratulations. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I give you a VIP for the day. Let's see here. I don't know how to spell your name. $215. Okay. There you go. VIP for the day. Enjoy. Again, just kind of just more of a cosmetic thing at this point. But again, there are... So people who have permanent VIP badges, you guys are still entitled to have a custom sound alert that goes when you come in the stream for the first time of a day. And you get a custom bot message that plays whenever you come in as well. So don't forget about that. Hey, Strawberry, how are you? Hope you've been having a lovely day. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, Michaela, you need to find something like that. I was expecting to put in the, so your old hydration alert where it was Sokka talking about the cactus juice being the quenchiest. I thought that's what you were gonna ask me to put on at first, because I know you haven't had that for a while. But that's all it makes me think of whenever you have that. I have Korean fried chicken and scissors. Oh, what kind of beer do you have? I've never been much of a beer person because I'm not a really big hops person, but beer actually sounds pretty refreshing right now. The text box and it looks like a turning cube. I think it might have to be The Sopranos. Okay, so is there a specific line you wanted to play, or like a voice clip that you wanted to play, like Polly going, "Oh," is that what you wanted me to play? Zeke, it's good to see you, man. Zeke, how are you doing, dude? Foxling, good to see you as well. How are you? Thank you for the flower. The sponsor for the 2026 World Cup, Stella R. Wait, who even is that? I don't get it. Who's Stella Artois? What did they do? I'm kind of thinking about the. Oh, is that what you want? I could actually put on that. I'm gonna put that on the list and add it onto the alert now if you want me to. I know Stellar Blade. Yeah, the Stellar Blade brand of beer. That's what you're drinking. I've always been more encouraging towards giving me like a sangria, because give me that fruity drink, that's exactly what I want. Did a bunch of cleaning errands today, so now I'm like, I am tired. Will takes a nap. Then fire the missiles. Okay, all right. I'm gonna add the Polly doing the oh. So we'll do that. Hang on. And I'm gonna write this down. There we go. If you want a custom message with that too, you're entitled for that too. All right, next stream, like next weekend, we're gonna have Michaela. Anytime she comes in, it's gonna go Polly going, oh, that's great. Zeke has been going wonderful with the celebration so far. We had a kudo board set up yesterday. It was a wonderful time to be able to read that from everybody who's been hanging out and supporting during the partner push that we had. But it's been going pretty good, man. What do you got going on today? Stellar Blade was a fun game. I actually have a good way of handling collectibles. I know there's just a lot of people who like Stellar Blade for other reasons. Like, don't pretend like everybody doesn't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's definitely a fan base of Stellar Blade lovers. Kudo boards. So I know it wasn't. So it's not. That one wasn't specifically like the Kudo board brand, but yeah, our good friend Megan Hurst got a Kudo board organized and had a lot of friends putting on very kind things to say yesterday. So we got to read that yesterday, which was really nice. All right. And then there's the last present. Take me to the kids. I'm the last one. I think I have to fly to the top still and get that snowman. Must save up my points again, so the ninja attacked a mic into going silent. Yeah, Kevin actually got me once on that yesterday while we were reading. I couldn't really say something very emotional, and then what happened. Just been playing some Mario. I love Mario Odyssey. Although, I gotta say, the problem with Mario Odyssey is I don't know how that's supposed to tie into the movie of the Odyssey that just came out a little while ago. I mean, I'm glad Chris Nolan made so much money off it, but I don't think he even played the game. Yeah, it is Ratchet. Yeah, it's right. It's up here. Oh. Oh, he's not dead. It's my first playthrough of Odyssey, going for all the moons at this point. Are you, okay, so obviously I'm not talking about gameplay of the actual stories, the levels. Are you going to be going for all the moons you can buy from the store as well, too? Or how are you going to be doing that? Because, let me tell you, that's a heck of a grind. The movie was supposed to be Galaxy, though, not Odyssey, and it was very not Galaxy. No, because the only Galaxy, like, it's kind of ironic how Star Fox was the better representation of space than Rosalina ever was. Although, Fox McCloud was definitely my favorite part of that movie. Well, he had Charybdis in the ship, and that was in Mario RPG. I mean, it was a ship, it wasn't the same ship. It was just Jonathan Jones and a bunch of sharks, and then there was that calamari enemy. Not the same thing. Unless you want to count that as canon. Oh, there's a Jinjo. Shot moons too, I think, but for sure all the map moons. All the map moons I think was a great time because I had only ever got 100% in Mario Odyssey once, and it was a jolly good show indeed, as Pops would say. But this, like, doing all the actual grinding for the store boons, I was like, oh boy. I mean, it was a great game, but yeah, optional grinding and all that. I think my favorite... What world are you on right now, Zeke? Have you beat the game yet? I was going to ask you what world you've explored and which one you like. See, and that's why I think it did so well with that game, because there was just so much content, too. You know what else is a grind? My mom! Thank you for picking up on my regular show reference. Yeah, Travis gets me. He heard the Pops reference. Okay, I know you have to hit those buttons. Where is that from? Oh, regular show. That's Muscle Man. And then the Pops reference, I mean, he's also from regular show. It was really funny because we made a regular show reference in another friend stream today too. It was that one episode where Billy Mitchell, who's not Billy Mitchell, was just an embodied head and he blew up after he was beaten in an arcade game. And then the real Billy Mitchell tried to sue for that and lost. There we go. Here's some hummus for the mini toast. Hummus. One of my favorite segments from that show is whenever they're drinking the hot sauce or the drinks. And the one that they drink glass is called the Mississippi Queen. And they don't feel anything at first, and they just are having like an LSD trip because it's just so hot, it's messing with their brain. That's one of my favorites. Like, I guess that one must have been a dud. That show was right after the popularity of, well, I mean, Adventure Time was still going when that debuted, but it was kind of like a very similar vein. Although regular show is going to be an Adult Swim show, and try to pitch it to them, and they had to dial it down a lot. I'm doing cleanup right now, just shy of 700 moons. Probably my favorite might be either Wooded or Lake. So, how most of the time you see Bowser levels as, what's up here? You see Bowser levels as kind of like, you know, one of those big fire and lava kind of castles with brimstone. The Bowser's Kingdom in that game is one of my favorite renditions of Bowser's Castle in the entire series, because it's just very weeb-coded. I only got into Rick and Morty like 2 years. I don't watch Rick and Morty anymore. Everything up to season 4 I watched. But, wow, thank you, Brown Bear. Cool, another present. We need just one more. Yippee! Now we've all got presents. Here's something for you. Yeah, your deadbeat dad won't do a damn thing for you. I don't think it's particularly healthy for Kazooie to be eating all those, by the way. Bowser's was amazing for sure. I love how there's two different themes for that place. How you have one that's kind of like relaxing and calm whenever you're storming the castle, and then when you're actually inside the stronghold, it just picks up and ramps up. And then those Oni-based womps that he has in there, they're just so good. I love that level. Oh yeah, there's a piece of crap right there. I was about to ask, where is Kazooie stored in the jig? I think she's legitimately eating all of them. Hello again, buddy. I'm waiting for someone to race me. We'll race it, numbbutt. Sorry, you're too big for my sled. I can only race someone smaller. Oh yeah, you have to be the walrus for this. So we'll look for the rest. We'll look for the last two Jinjos, which I think there's one inside the walrus hut, and then there should be one more actual regular one here, and then we'll find out where it is. I don't think I remember exactly where it was at. I do remember Twinkly Tor. Holy crap, Raiders! Hi, guys, in my community. If you have not followed Twinkly Tor, I would very highly encourage you to do so. She's playing her first playthrough of Chrono Trigger, and if I understand, you're actually fairly far into it by the last time I looked at it. Yeah, Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB, aka JB Retro. Surprisingly enough, JB Retro plays a lot of retro games. I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie for Retro Achievements, and we do primarily Retro Achievements here on this stream. If you guys don't know what Retro Achievements is, it's basically achievements that you would see from modern gaming like PS5 or Steam, but they're made for your favorite retro games. And Banjo-Kazooie, of course, is a very big, comfortable classic of mine. Well, that I didn't actually grow up with, but it's a game that I got to play when I was 18 or 19 years old. It's been wonderful. But yeah, I'm doing incredibly well. Tell me all about the rest of your Chrono Trigger stream. How was it? Yeah, good to see everybody. Yeah, give Twinkly Tor a follow and watch. I have a lovely time over there. A recent friend that I met here on Twitch, too. And also just brings so much comfortable vibes as well, too. But yeah, let me see how I hide all the Raiders here. Chai Melodies, welcome in. Combat Bravo, good to see you. Hassel Hoffman, I love the name, by the way, when I was seeing it over at Tor's stream. Hope it was a good time. Randy, okay, yeah, Randy, it's good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you doing, dude? But yeah, hopefully you guys had a good time with it. We are very big proponents of self-care here. So, Tor, of course, if you need to go ahead and raid and run, and of course, goes for anybody else who came in with a raid. I always encourage my raiders to raid and run if they need to go get some food. Like, you know, it's like almost 9 o'clock p.m. where I'm at. Or if you need to go ahead and just take a self-care break from the computer screen. I know you were probably on for a while, but yeah, I highly encourage you to take a break if you need it. It was fun, but today we had a bit of a difficulty spike, so not too much story progress. Just some backtracking mainly. Then the internet was being poopy, so I had to... Ooh. But, yeah, I was going to say, it's not a real stream unless you have a little bit of scuff, is how I always say it. But who was the last boss that you end up fighting? I don't want to, like, say a boss that I was anticipating you fighting too soon, because I don't have the exact coordinates of where you're at. But as soon as you say who the boss is, I would know exactly where you're at. I'm glad that you're having a good time with it. We ended up doing our own retro achievement run of Chrono Trigger a few months ago, actually. And you're very welcome in the word as well, too. Yeah, guys, if you like first playthroughs of JRPGs there, I can't think of a better person currently who I've been hanging out with recently as well, too. But yeah, so, yeah, I was going to say, scuff days, like, they happen. My biggest scuff day is whenever my GPU ends up getting really bogged down, because I got a kind of bit of an older computer on me right now, so I understand that. The double golem. Oh, I know exactly who you are. Well, I know who you are, yeah, obviously, but I know exactly where you're at. No, I know exactly where you're at. She tackled, yeah, you fought the twin golems. So, the optional golem that Dalton threw at you earlier on, did you actually manage to beat that thing? Or did you, like, how'd that golem fight go for you? Because that golem fight, the first one you fight, you don't have to win that one, believe it or not. I wasn't sure what the outcome was going to be for you, but I know the twin golems are surprisingly difficult. For such a joke like Dalton is, he actually has some competent monsters. So, I was going to say, whenever you get the chance to do some backtracking and just a couple more levels and techs on you, I'm sure you'll do just fine on that. You've never played Chrono Trigger. You still need a Platinum, the Grandia double pack. I didn't play it since Grandia 2 was dropped in the PC. I have never actually played Grandia before in my life. I didn't be able to play that as well. Raiders, please go ahead and take care of yourself. I do have a phone call coming. We're going to take a bit of a BRB break, okay? I'll be with you guys in about a couple minutes, okay? Be right back. All right, I know Tora went ahead and headed off for her raid self-care, but yeah, welcome back in, guys. Where I had to take that phone call real quick. But yeah, thanks for the streak as well, Heather. You're the best cuddly Pokemon. I mean, Stormlight says pretty goated for that. Okay, where else do I need to go? So, is there anything on top of this? Yeah, there's something on top of this, Oh, there's a one up here. That's what it is. So I know I can try to get up here through this. Can I actually get this one up through here? Do I have to fly? Maybe I can slide. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to slide and get up there. How you doing today, Heather? Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe I better get this by flying, actually. Oh, no, I got it. Gah. Alright, so let's not go to the water. So, I'm only missing the orange and the yellow. I think, I know one of them is inside the walrus. I don't remember where the other one is. Oops. I didn't realize that the, damage comes that early. Phew, it's safe for Waza to come out now. There's another extra life there. That's where you're supposed to end the race with, Boggy. I don't know where else. I guess I can go turn to a walrus now. Yeah, we'll go turn to a walrus. Because there's probably a Jiggy that I have to get with the walrus. Not the Jiggy, but the, Ekum Bokum. Oh, so I'm gonna have some lemonade. There we go. Perfect. Not up there. Oh, there it is, over here. Yeah, we gotta go in here. Alright, so we turn into, we'll turn to walrus. Yeah, that's right. The Jinjo's in here. Jinjo! I don't think there's anything in here. Alright, so it costs 15 and turn into a walrus. Banjo gone all fat, got big teeth. Her. Alright, so that is the walrus achievement done. So now we just gotta get all the one-ups in a single life in here. I'm doing pretty okay, Heather. It's good to see you as well, Austin. How are you doing, buddy? Thanks for the flower. Alright, so we're gonna get all the collectibles as walrus Banjo. And I see Keem. Keem, hello. Okay, thank you for the quiet hello. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. I love you. Thank you for loving me here. Whoops! Okay, well, that's an empty honeycomb. I can grab one. I just can't upgrade my health. I'm an extra honeycomb piece. Collect 6 of us to increase your energy bar. So I can grab up to 4 more and not accidentally mess up the achievement. You can grab an empty honeycomb. You just can't grab enough to upgrade. And that is all the notes in the level, so that's good. Realizing chilling. Sunday's been going pretty good, man. If I can get a shout for Austin and Heather, that'd be great. How are you doing? I'm glad that you're doing all right, man. Hey, Mr. Walrus. Fancy a race? Hop on the sled if you want. Yeah, how's Red Dead Redemption been? Great. Now all you need to do is steer your sled through the red slalom gates and beat me to the end. Got it? 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, I know this race is actually pretty easy the first time, but I cannot win the second time without the shoes, the boost boots. Wahey! Wahey! Oh. You're welcome, Heather. How's Sonic Heroes been? I know you had streamed yesterday too. Whoop! Well, I lose. Faster, you're not. What do you mean I'm not trying back there? Oh. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, I'm glad you're loving it, dude. I'm a big fan of Red Dead games. There we go. Wow, that was a bit of a comeback, wasn't it? Phew, you're too quick for me, Mr. Walrus. Here's your medal. I reckon I need to race someone my own size. And you're supposed to come back and race him as Banjo and Kazooie, but we can't pull that off yet. We'll have to come back to this. Uh-huh. Alright, now we should be able to go inside here. Wow, another walrus! Take this, but watch out for a smelly brown bear and his ugly bird partner. And we gotta go inside the actual walrus place. Because there's some collectibles in here, but we gotta come back in as Banjo in order to get the last Jinjo, because it's too high. Why, hello again, Mr. Walrus. Feel free to have a look around. Waz's Cave. Okay. There should be something in here. I think, yeah, we have a secret back here, it looks like. Oh, it's another honeycomb piece. Okay, I don't want that, but I think there's an Ecom Bokum in here. No, but there's an extra life here. Are you serious? Come on, dude. I'm gonna have to ignore that guy. There we go. Freezy's igloo isn't square. I don't remember if there's a Ecom Bokum in here. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna check my my log here and see if we have all the ones that we need in here. I think we do. I'm gonna make absolutely sure. No, I need one more. There's one more in here that I need to get. That's right. So I gotta come back in here as Banjo to get that last Jinjo. Then we'll look for the last Ecom Bokum, and then we will get out of here for now. Yeah, like I said, this level's not very hard to 100%. I swear I thought there was another one in here. Ecom Bokum. I'm gonna look around and hopefully maybe find it. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Got it. That was it. Alright, that's the last Ecom Bokum that we need. Now we just gotta get back to Mumbo's hut and get transformed back. It doesn't matter if I die, because I have all 100 of the notes. Yippee! Yippee! And then I guess we'll just go to Gobi's Valley. The only thing I need to worry about for Gobi's Valley is there is a missable Mumbo token, and there's also the pyramid where you can die by not getting out of there fast enough. Oh, you know what? I should probably take that off my achievement list, shouldn't I? Okay. So we'll go back up inside the walrus, the hut in here, or the cave, and we'll get the last Jinjo. Here we are. Eek! The bear again. Take that noisy orange thing with you and leave poor Waza alone. There we go. There's the last one that we need. And that is the last Jiggy that we need. Okay, so I'm going to draw attention to this because this is interesting. And I'm sure most people know about this. If you see in there, there's actually an ice key in there that looks like a collectible. So I'll get more into what that actually was supposed to do when it's time to get the achievement for that. But that's kind of a pretty famous item if you've ever played this game. The ice key, yeah, it's the ice key from Stop and Swap. That's right. You can get it. The only problem is it doesn't do anything. So yeah, I know you know what I'm talking about as far as Stop and Swap. But we're gonna be going back and getting that later. Yeah, we're gonna go to the sandbox and get that later. The code is just so ridiculously long. I figured I was gonna save that code until after we get done beating Gruntilda. It blew my mind that you could obtain it, and then became a big thing in Banjo-Kazooie. So, the Stop and Swap items do something on the Xbox version of the game. Stop and Swap is re-implemented. So, they do things on the ports of that because they read from your same hard drive. But, no, yeah, the Ice Key and the Stop and Swap eggs, those are infamous. When I finally got it, it was crazy. Were you, so whenever you had gotten it, were you at a loss of what that was, what you thought it was supposed to do? Because on the N64 version of this game, it doesn't do anything. You can grab it, but it's just strictly in your menu. Yeah, it doesn't do a dang thing, which is so disappointing. But yeah, the Stop and Swap items, that's a whole different discussion I'm going to go into whenever we actually go put those codes in. But yeah, that ice key there, had I played this game when I was growing up, it would have driven me mad. I would have tried to do everything I could to get that. I believe that's everything else I can get in here. So we have... What other totals? Yeah, they're just eggs. They're 6 different colored eggs. So I accidentally grabbed an empty honeycomb, but that doesn't matter because it didn't ruin my run, because it only ruins the run if I get all 6 to upgrade my life. So I should be okay. Alright, and we do have everything but that last Jiggy. Also, thanks for the follow. We'll come on in. But I thought for 20 years it was unobtainable. A lot of people did. Yeah, there was countless rumors about Stop and Swap because, you know, you wouldn't have obviously known about the code, especially whenever it was such a long code back in those days, too. Yeah, there were countless. Even whenever I not even played the game, people were talking about that. Yeah, that would have been driving me mad. Alright, so that is 100. So we're going to go grab that Jiggy up here, and then we're going to go to Gobi Valley. Yeah, but we've been doing this with Retro Achievements. It's been really fun, dude. Because the Cheeto books are tough to find also, so it makes you wonder. Yeah, all 3 of the Cheeto books. I think in my opinion, the last Cheeto book that you get from raising the water level near Rusty Bucket Bay, I think that one's the toughest to get. But I was going to talk about this yesterday, how there is a thing where if you put in a wrong code or you put in too many of the, 2 of the note door bypasses, Gruntilda will threaten to erase your game pack. And I remember whenever you were trying to skip all the tutorial moves in Spiral Mountain, Bottles will threaten to erase your save data, and it was kind of a joke. Gruntilda's not joking. If you put too many of those codes in there, Gruntilda will actually erase the save file, and it'll be gone the next time you exit your game. So, yeah. So don't be too eager to put those codes in. Yes, she really will do it. Yeah, so, unlike Bottles, she's not joking. No, there's no alternate ending. Don't think you can use these until you've found out how. Doesn't the Grunty Battle have... No, it doesn't. Well, I don't think it does. Yeah, all you do is just unlock the... So there's a secret ending. There's a secret ending. That's if you get everything in the game. Yeah, that's if you have all 100 Jiggies. How do I get this? Goodbye to all those double chins. I think the final battles... Okay, I know Travis is really expert at this game. I don't think there's an alternate battle with Gruntilda. I don't think there is. How do you get this jiggy? Oh wait, there's a snowman here. Oh, okay, that's how you do that. Yeah, I thought so. The sequence you do towards the end of the game is the same. How do you get up there? You know what? I know how you get up there. You got to get rid of that that snowman guy right there, and then you both there's he's probably got a he's got a flight pad under him, doesn't he? Are you 100%? Yeah, I have to. We're doing it with retro achievements, and that requires 100%. I gotta beat the game without any upgraded health first, though. Yeah, if you've never done retro achievements, you might like it. It's a lot of fun doing retro games with challenges. Yeah, I can't get that without killing that snowman, can I? Alright, so we'll go to Gobi's Valley first. So what are your favorite games to complete? I was like, yeah, we'll come on in, other boy. We'll be having a good day. So I'm going to open the 350 door. Okay, so we can open this here. There we go. Now I just gotta find the exit to Gobi's Valley. On the 64 Kazooie, Ocarina, Super Mario, Star Fox, Old Golden 9% all the classic 64 games as a child, you would probably end up actually liking retro achievements, and there's a lot of great challenges and achievements to do on it. If you've never seen retro achievements before, here's my profile right here. If you ever want to try to do those games on an actual 100% achievement run, you can do it with RA support with RetroArch. It's really fun. Also, it's good to see you, Hailfire. How you doing, dude? Let me give you a shout out here. How you doing, buddy? How's Power World been? Yeah, it's really fun. All those games that you mentioned, I've done most of those on Retro Achievement Support. There it is. So there's Gobi Valley's entrance. We chillin'? Heck yeah, man. Hope it's been a good weekend. Hey, Bella. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Power World is great. Totally not addicted at all. So the thing I had seen with Power World, I saw a gif of somebody riding a bird, and this giant coyote-looking whale was putting a giant wave of water at the guy. The guy was just scrambling like mad to get over that. What is that context there? Thank you for the toad hat, though, Bella. Nice and plush and absorbing my brain like a cordyceps. I didn't find all 96 exits in Super Mario World. I never got the star on the file. I never did the star. Yeah, so Star World, yeah, it's got 2 exits per Star World level. The secret exit and the regular exit. You see, the Star World exits and the Forest of Illusion exits trip people up a lot because doing the regular exits for a lot of those they don't bring you anywhere. That is one of the summonable bosses I haven't done yet, but it's wild. I saw the gif of that, and that thing looked crazy. Yeah, so one of my friends, he's doing an NCA charity stream with all the exits in that game, and he didn't know that the Star World also does that. We're gonna have to go inside with the boots, aren't we? So yeah, the biggest perpetrators are those worlds, Star World and Forest of Illusion. Once more, burgers, fries, and chips galore. Yeah, we get inside Gobi's Valley with this. Hello? There we go. Only we sand eels can survive in here. Yeah, I know. Oh, hello. Grunty's best friend at witch school was the awful Saggy Maggie. When relaxing, she usually reads Warty Girls Weekly magazine while sipping a glass of her favorite cold worm. Ew. It's wild having the code breakers and stuff today. They're solving all these ancient riddles. The ice key was almost the biggest one. For me, wasn't a lot of those. So the one that I had been with the most, especially whenever I was a kid, was how to get Mew in various ways in Pokemon Red and Blue. And then whenever I was 16 or 17 years old, come to find out there is a way to get Mew. There is a way to get Mew. But it's obviously not official because it's a glitch. Yeah, that was the biggest rumor for us at the Blacktop in elementary school. Yeah, and then we're going to say buy the bottles. This is the last power-up that I have to get. You'll find one more move in here, Banjo. I thought for years he was by the ship after the SS. Yeah, under the truck. What's really funny is doing that in Fire Red, Leaf Green does, if you get to that truck early, that does get you a lava cookie. Mew should have been... That would, I don't know if that would have made sense, though. I mean, thematically, that wouldn't have made sense for Mew to be there. It would have made more sense to be at the mansion or something. Oh, wait, we already have all of these. Yeah, this is also whenever the hives are going to have bees all around them. I like this level. There's just one thing I want to do immediately so I don't lose a life. Had I actually known that to get Mew that way, I probably would have asked for money from people in order to do that. Imagine one guy had Mew in 1999. I knew plenty of friends who were able to get it with, you know, like with Game Shark and all that, but obviously it wasn't legitimate. But yeah, I would have loved to have knowledge of that whenever I was a kid. Yeah, so we gotta look for bottles. I don't remember where exactly he is. Eekum bokum. I think there's 10 here. My nose is all blocked up. Hey, that tickles. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to use my camera. I'm obviously not in the right position for this. There he goes. There we go. One of my friends scored $10 off someone who has a Kirby Air Ride kiosk by betting he could win a race in first place with one hand. What hand was it, though? I cleared up Jinxie's nose. Yeah, what hand was it? Because if I had done it right hand, I could have probably done that. I mean, I don't want to sound like arrogant here. I mean, I probably would have got my butt kicked, but you know how it is. Hey, Allie, how are you doing today? Good to see you. I got a shout out for Princess Allie Kingdom, please. How are you doing today, my friend? You're tired, but hopefully you had some exciting stuff going on today. Hopefully you're able to get some rest, too. How's Wind Waker been? I'd love to try to play that game again. Left hand, you can use the left trigger to boost and truly play one-handed. Like we were making a reference to... Uh-oh. Can I hurt this thing? I don't remember how to hurt that thing besides a Wonder Wing. Can you hurt the thing without a Wonder Wing? See, I had one of my friends who was doing retro achievements for Air Rider, and I bet they could have done it. Haven't started. Going to be a random for affiliate anniversary. Yeah, your affiliate anniversary is tomorrow, isn't it? Like 4 years. Yeah, Allie's gonna be celebrating 4 years of affiliate on Twitch. I believe it's tomorrow. 5 years. Well, that's even better. That's kind of exciting. What other kind of fun stuff you got going on? Help! Oh, there's other things in here. Okay. Oh crap. I gotta do it like that. There we go, perfect. Thank you for the smiley flower as well, Allie. Yeah, I'm excited for you though. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good celebration. Hey, Cookie. Hi, I saw you were live with Final Fantasy X this morning. How was that? I was working there a little bit. I had to go to the bathroom before I went back to bed. How was that? JB. There's a lot of bees. It went all right. I'm glad. How's the progress on that been? Hey, like I said over in Jen's stream, you gotta aim better next time. Wait, is there some over there? Yeah, there's shoes over there. Hey, Raven, what's going on, dude? Banjo's been great. We've got Freezy Peak almost all the way done today. We're doing some Gobi's Valley. Ow. Very welcome to the shout out. Gah. I think there is some more. Yeah, there's more collectibles here I want to try to get. Yeah, Cookie has been playing some Final Fantasy X, and you already know how much I love Final Fantasy X. And you just got to ride the shoe puffs. Impossible. Thank you for impossible shoe puffs. Eek 'em, poke 'em. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Uh-oh. Oh, that's how you kill those guys. Okay, so you can just slam them down. You got honeycombs yet? No, I don't have any. I mean, I got one empty honeycomb on accident, but it doesn't invalidate the achievement, thankfully. I accidentally got one over in Freezy Peak, because it was blended with a real honeycomb. But it's been a pretty good run so far. Yeah, you don't have to get them. Yeah, beating the game without any honeycomb, please. I've never done it before. Isn't there an enemy in here? No. Also, I believe falling down there is instant death. I'm gonna destroy that hand. I'm pretty sure that's instant death if you fall down there. Well, I mean, it might as well, because I don't think you can get out of that. You can get out. Okay, I can get out. Okay. Just video games have taught me those kind of drops are instant death. But if that's not the case, that kind of puts my mind at ease a little bit. Hey, Mal, thanks for the flower. How are you doing today? Just kind of relaxing with some more Banjo. Hope you've been having a good weekend. Whoops. So, I don't remember which pyramid it is, but one of them has a timed mission that you die if you don't get out. Honestly, Logic should have told me to do that one first. But I don't think it's that hard to get out of the pyramid, is it, for that? I remember it's a timed... I think spikes come down on your head. It's pretty easy. Okay, that's good. Because you already know how I am with time limits. Anxiety-inducing is what they are. Yes, I am. It is inside the pyramid with the water in it. I know to get that before, draining all the water. See, the thing about that is I also got to grab the witch switch in there, too. I'm not going to hit that yet. Because A, there's a Jinjo there, and B, I'm pretty sure that's a timed Jiggy there. You have to fly under through honeycombs. If you get to the exit, you can backtrack to the witch switch and it oh, okay, so ideally, I would want to just go for the exit, come back in, get the witch switch, and just leave again. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's in here. Is this in here, or is this the water? It is in here. Oh, no, this is something else. This is the matching minigame. Okay, I know you're killable with that. Yeah, normally those mummies are not killable unless you use a Wonder Wing. Ecom book. Okay, this is the matching minigame. I should have plenty of time for this. Here? No. Yeah, see, plenty of time. Hey, what's going on, Wind of Shield? Good to see you, buddy. How are you? Yeah, plenty of time. Guh-huh. I still haven't found Bottles yet. I should go find Bottles first. He teaches you that, the trot. That boost. I don't know where exactly he is. Most of these give you plenty of time, except for the fun. Yeah, because they, those are the same minigame, but they're even shorter time. Because you very reasonably could lose a challenge and lose a life. I remember that, Furnace Fun also stressed me the crap out. Thank you for loving your cookie. I appreciate that. Ouch. I was gonna say some dumb, silly, random stuff. I'm like, nah, I think it's time to take a break, and being normal is not a thing here. I will happily embrace you with my bony little arms. No matter how weird somebody was in here. You know, there's weird and then there's weird, but you're definitely not the other weird. Eekum bokum. I don't remember where Bottles is in here. Ideally, I want to try to go get him, and then go do the pyramid with the time limit. Thank you for loving it here, Spectral. I appreciate you guys. Where is Bottles? He's not that well hidden. I know you can make a nice lemon bar with potatoes. I hadn't the slightest idea of that, actually. Oh. You gotta hit that with, to open that up. Yeah, man, I would love to drink something. Well, I was drinking a lemonade just a second ago, so drinking some with a lemon would taste pretty good right now. Oh, there he is. And that's the last Bottles. These are the running shoes. Beaky wears them on her scrawny feet to make her run really fast for a limited time. Your energy's a little low. Did I have coffee? Yes, I did, actually. Well played, Banjo. You've now learned all the moves in the game. Alright, say bye to Bottles. That's the last time you see him. I had a coffee this morning when I woke up a little while ago, but, like, I need to have another cup of coffee probably pretty soon. Perfect. Alright, so that's all the moves that Bottles can teach us in the game. I think that's literally the last time we see Bottles, besides until the ending. Grabba's got a Jiggy near. Okay, so I know you have to grab that with the running shoes. Where are they're up here, aren't they? Well, they might be on top of this. No. Where are the running shoes? I don't think you can get in here. No, yeah, you can. Alright, I'm going to ignore this for now because there is a 1-up I want to get first. I believe this is the pyramid where you do the race. Yeah, you can't do this at all without the running shoes. At all. So, let me grab the collectibles on it for now, then we'll come back and try it again. Durante's race you cannot beat until you find some faster feet. That's a nice little rhyme there she's got going on there. Guh-huh. Alright. So, where are the shoes that they've been speaking so highly about? I don't remember where they are. Oh, they're right here. Oops. Oh. I gotta be a little bit faster. This music, yeah, it's the theme song, but faster. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The hitbox is a little wonky on that, it seems like. But no, the music in this is great. I love this music. That takes care of all the bees. Hey, what's going on, Riken? How you doing, buddy? How's Twisted Metal 2 been? You're getting pretty to be done with that, aren't you? Got it. No, I've had that 1,000 years. Well done, mortal. He took that with grace, it seems like. Thanks for shouting out, Riken. Go. Hey, Riken, whenever you come over again, are we gonna play this game together? Or have you already played this one? This is weird music that would play when you're home alone in the dark. Imagine this music playing when you're looking for clown shadow dancing. Not the description I actually would have ever associate with it. Of course, if you're talking about my sister, she would have been really hating you right now for the clowns. Hey, made it. Perfect. That was actually really tight. That's right. Okay, this is the mumbo I need to get right now, or I'll mess up. Right there. TM2 has been more difficult than TM1, surprisingly. We have not played this one yet, so yeah. Next time you're coming over, we should play Banjo. This is a great game. All right, so we have the only missable. I remember the missable there. Oh, the music will be back on after I get hurt by a bunch of mummies. What was strange about it? That was just the aesthetic you would see from games from Rareware back in those days. Nothing strange about it. There we go. The music was reminiscent of Sonic's Panic Timer. Yeah, that would have been a good music, though. See, that was just good music because it was just anticipating you being able to actually just go really fast. That's Sonic in the sense of gotta go fast. Richard Jacques makes great music. If you're talking about this music, this is Grant Kirkhope. Alright, well the water's inside now, so I can get this stuff safely. Oh, for Sonic. Yeah, then with special guest Michael Jackson. Every Sonic fan already knows that fact. And it was only like for me like a song or two he contributed to. Eat 'em, poke 'em. I think there's everything down here. Yeah, it is. I'm hurt, aren't I? Yeah, I'm a little bit. Alright, where else have we not gone? We've gone in this one. That's right, we gotta do the one with the ring in the back. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's right, Gobi's back here. Oops! Here's your reward, Bear. Gobi's off the cooldown. And I love how you can just casually walk across the sand like that. Guh-huh. Now, Gobi should be back in the beginning of the level, because he is very selfishly drinking a lot of water. Hey, JP Serenity Pro, how are you? Hope you had a good day yesterday. Yeah, you're supposed to fly through that ring to unlock the other one here, but we're gonna go back to Gobi. This tree looks a bit thirsty, but I need all my water for myself. No, you don't. That's gross. Ah, lovely water. Trunker feels great. And he has a Jiggy for us. Wait. Oh, that's right. I have to do it from over here. There we go. Huh? Alright, now I think I'm supposed to unlock that pyramid with the flying and get in there, because I think there's a lot of other things. What's my record look like so far? So I have 69, nice, notes, 6 Jiggies, and I don't know how many Ekum Bokums I have in here, but I'm gonna go look. We have 7 out of 10 of the Ekum Bokums. I'm gonna try to find that pyramid with the unlockable. Oh, there's something over here too, isn't there? Yeah, that's where Gobi is. How's the run going? Any real achievements that are nasty in this one? No, the only real achievements that's gonna be nasty now are gonna be beating Gruntilda without damage, with getting damaged. But we've got, like, the main hard one besides that one done, which is beating Mr. Vile. We did that yesterday. Yeah, there's nothing remaining that's particularly difficult, but 100% in some of these levels, especially Rusty Bucket Bay, is going to prove to be a little tricky. Alright, I'm going to identify where the fly pad is, and then we're going to try to unlock that. I think the button is over here, yeah. So where's the fly? Where's the fly button? So what I got to do is I've got to fly through that ring. I've also got to, where is it? I want to ignore that cactus. That's a honeycomb piece I don't need. Oh, there's an Ecombokum there. I need to also, yeah, I need to find where the flight pad is and also hit that target up there. I don't remember where the flight pad is. There we go. Perfect. No! That's what, 80? Yeah, 80. Where is that flight pad at? We gotta look for as well, too. Holy smokes, that's Solo? That is Solo. Hi, Raiders. What's going on, dude? Thank you for gathering the trolls to cause chaos. Tell me about your stream, buddy. I know you're playing some Yakuza right now. How was it? Solo raid because I did not copy it. Yeah, you were playing some Yakuza Zero Director's Cut. How was it, by the way? Well, welcome on in, everybody. My name's JB, aka JB Retro. We're playing some Banjo-Kazooie with Retro Achievement support. Solo, of course, I know you're very familiar with the fact that I've been doing Retro Achievements since September of last year. But yeah, I want to hear all about your stream. How was Yakuza Zero, dude? There's our traditional toad hat. Hopefully you had a good time, buddy. Wenkubustank. I'm going to assume that name references... That sounds like the one enemy from Resident Evil, but I know that's not quite the same sounding. Thank you for coming with the raid as well. I want to hear all about your stream, buddy. How was it? Yeah, good to see you. Solo has been doing a subathon right now on his channel. He's going to be doing that until August 14th, which is very exciting. After I snap my water bottle trying to drink that. But yeah, let me not forget anybody who needs to go ahead and raid and run for the night. Solo, I know you've been kind of killing it as far as doing marathons as far as your stream right now. So yeah, if anybody from Solo's stream needs to go ahead and take care of themselves, I, of course, more than welcome anybody to do that and actually encourage that. But yeah, take a break if you need to. We're trying to do 100% on Banjo-Kazooie. I am currently like 30% done with the game right now. But it's been a pretty fun time. Quicksilver, thanks for coming with a raid as well, dude. How are you doing? Alright, we are going to try to find where the flight pad is. I don't know where the flight pad is. Yeah, we've been trying to do certain challenges on this, and for the most part, it's been pretty standard 100%. Oh, wait a minute. No, hang on. We gotta open this guy up. Hey, Fatal Fear, get me out. Double raid. Well, come on in, guys. Fatal Fear, how was your stream, man? How was it? Of course, I have faith that you were playing a survival horror game tonight, but welcome on in, everybody. You were playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Tell me all about that game. How was it? But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys have not met me before, my name is JB Retro, aka JB. We've been playing some Banjo-Kazooie with Retro Achievement support, and I'm currently in Gobi's Valley right now. This is a mainstay for a lot of my friends' childhoods back in the day, especially the ones that grew up with N64. Ooh, there's our hat. But yeah, tell me about the game. How was it, dude? Stream was good. Did a short story stream, but I got to rush out. Actually, no, I'm currently behind because I apparently now have to be on a appointment. Yeah, of course. Solo, yeah, please go ahead and get your appointment going. Yeah, please go ahead and raid and run and take care of yourself, buddy. Good luck with the appointment. Drive safe. And you're welcome on the shout out, dude. We played the demo. It's a spooky RPG. Very cool. Is it so is it like an RPG Maker kind of thing, or is it like an actual like an actual developed game? Because there's a lot of survival horror RPGs that were made in RPG Maker that I can think of, and the ones that are actually made by actual, you know, AAA game studios and developers. You don't really see those very often. Actually developed. Tell me more about it. Like, is it like a similarity with other games? There we go. Also, yeah, have you ever actually played Banjo-Kazooie before, Fatal? This is a lovely time. It looked pretty great. A lot of the Dark Souls, Elder Souls feel heavily inspired. Oh, so like aesthetically, there's a lot of kind of like gothic horror kind of things, I assume. Yeah, I love Banjo-Kazooie. We've been doing a 100% run of this so far, and I have been a little nervous about... So the hardest achievement in the game is going to be having to beat Brentilda without... Oh, there are flight pads. Brentilda without any damage being taken. So that's going to be kind of tough. Other than that, it's pretty standard 100% stuff. I think you like the retro achievement run of this, Fatal. There we go. Did I put filters on the game? No. I don't know what you mean. I just booted up in RetroArch and that was it. Gazelle Gal, thank you for the flower. Thank you for all the flowers, you guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys haven't followed Fatal Fear Gaming, I believe I know I didn't first meet you whenever you were, whenever I was playing Silent Hill. But I know that was a game that we were kind of bonding over whenever I was playing that. Which we got the 10-star run done of that, by the way, Fatal. I thought that would be interesting for you to learn about that. We actually pulled that off, which is really cool. Yeah, that was a very fun set too. I had a great time with Silent Hill. After the 5th ending, I was getting a little bit burnt out, I'll admit. Nice to meet you as well, Gazelle. Like double A upscaling. I mean, RetroArch. I think it just does upscaling like that naturally. I think. I don't know. I don't mess with my settings. I don't know. Yeah, it's good to meet you, Gazelle. How was your time over there? Hope everybody had a good time with Fatal's stream. This is King Sandy Butt's tomb. Turn back or face it. Oh, this is the race. Okay. So I gotta... Ah! You chose not to heed our warning. Prepare to... Oh, gosh. I messed up. I was not ready. Oh, we're out. No, the bear survived. He's after the king's ancient relic. So then I can go back and get the witch switch now, right? Always good at Fatal Fear. Great folks, kind streamer. I've had a lovely time chatting with Fear whenever they've decided to come and visit. I'm very honored to be rated. Now you can back check. Okay, so let me come back. I don't do very well with timers. Is there anything else? I think there's a 1-up in here, isn't there? There's the Jiggy. Yeah, there's got to be a 1. There's got to be something else in here. Alright, so let's go back and see if there's anything else in here. I never really seek them out. I mean, I normally don't either, but we do it for the achievement. Here. It might be in this corner here, actually. No, that's something else entirely. Okay, let's go back and go reset the timer. Alright, yeah, there's got to be something else in here. You know what? Let's just go back the normal way. We can come back in here after we leave, right? Yeah, there's a Jinjo in here. And there's the Jiggy. What is the achievement? Yeah, so you have to find all the 1-ups in a level without dying. That is a achievement you'll see for each one. Guh-huh? Alright, well we can leave. If I leave and come back, I can just do that puzzle again, right? There's Ekum Bokum. Yeah, so let me make sure I know where the 1-up is, and if I've got to go back into the pyramid, I can do that. That should be 8 Ekum Bokums. It is in the labyrinth. It is in the labyrinth. So let's go back in. Yeah, it's totally in there. Oh gosh. Oh wow, that's plenty of time. Good grief. Alright, so let's try to get it from the exit. The maze that everybody... I don't know. It's kind of anxiety-inducing if you ask me. Wait, so couldn't you just use a Wonder Wing and protect yourself? Couldn't you just do that? I mean, a lot of people did that. You can just do that, right? Or that is an example of cutscene incompetence. From the spikes, I think it's because it. I think it does a cutscene and you can't avoid it. And, I mean, if I'll give you the real answer, that's probably what it is. There it is. Got it. Gobi's Valley is easy for sure. They should give you so much time that I never had the opportunity to try. Had I already not had enough notes to have 100, I probably would have actually tried it. But I think they see what happens. I think if I remember, they could do a cutscene where it pans up to show the spikes landing on you. You don't get a chance. How many percentage is it? I am at 35%. Nice. Alright, so I need to still find the flight pad. Because we still gotta fly under the through the ring and hit the target. Like, we gotta fly through that thing. I just don't remember where the flight pad is. Ouch. Surely it's not on top of this guy, because I don't remember. Oh, it is on top of this guy. Okay, never mind. Summon all the hidden rings of ancients to beat the witch. Okay. Isn't he over here? No, he's not. Protecting yourself from the spikes with a golden feather. What terminal mod? Oh, did he really? I haven't actually seen the one for Banjo-Kazooie, so that's actually hilarious. No, I had not actually known that. I don't remember where this is. He animated Banjo turning into a real bear in the various season frame. Oh, you mean like just a realistic grizzly bear just getting super pissed? That's pretty terminal montage coded. I did see the one bit where it shows Tootie playing her little flute, and Gruntilda just storms and just starts rolling all over the place trying to get her. Hey, Witch House, thanks for the slots. Hopefully you're having a good time. Only joking, mortal. We can only give you this. Oh, there we go. That's a Jiggy. If I may say so, I think I'm doing pretty good with the 100% in this game so far. That's going to be not very indicative of whenever I get to Rusty Bucket Bay, though. I am not looking forward to that level. Wait, I gotta get it from up there? Oh, that's plenty of time. Never mind. Eating before you grind FF9 again, it made the disc 2 with disc 1 felt super short. No, disc 1 is short. No, that's not just you. It legitimately actually is quite short. Eekum bokum. Wait, oh. I gotta throw eggs in there, that's what it is. Hello, my friend. I am Ruby. Can I be of some help? No? We're looking for treasure, pipe boy. Very good. I see some up there. It's yours if you can get it. Yes? Oh. Oh, that worked. Ah, 1,000 thanks. My friend his stuff will now help you with your quest. What is with that voice? Oops. Can you stop? Also, what is that thing next to you? Oh, wait. Okay, so we need only one more Eekum Bokum, which I know where it is. And we need 5 more notes and we can get out of here. I read Steiner's dialogue and stereotype in Southern dad accent. Like, you get on out there and you get on and get. I mean, like that. I never actually once heard Steiner's voice like that. I always imagine like just being like just some like ye old bumpkin kind of voice. No, that's a pretty unique take. I like it. Alright, what is this? Where does that oh, it takes me up there. There's something over there. They stop there. I gotta stop there. That's where they take it. They take it to Gobi up there. There's the 5 notes. That should be 100%. Oh, I need to not grab that. Bah, that's it. I'm leaving this desert to find some peace and quiet. And I don't know how he walked on the wall like that. Okay, I'll wait for the carpet to come back around. We'll grab that last Eekum Bokum in the air, and then we'll get out of here. We'll go back to Freezy Peak and go get that last Jiggy. And then we're gonna go to Mad Monster Mansion, guys. That's exciting. So I know to get the flight pad, the flying, to go get the last Ecum Bokum. The Ecum Bokum should be in the middle of that giant platform. It's a big circular pad, I thought. Oh, there it is. It's on top of the pyramid. There it is. That should be all the Ecum Bokums. Let's get out of here. So we'll go back to Freezy Peak and go get the raisin with Boggy, and we'll be done with that world too. How's my health? Okay, we should probably go grab some health before we get out of here. Because now we don't get any more free health from bottles, because his role is done. I'm going to make sure this is all the Ecum Bokums in here. I'm going to load up my profile from here and look. Yep, that's everything in Gobi Valley except for the... Oops. Me not paying attention. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so we'll grab the Jiggy from here, and then we'll go back to Freezy and go get that one too. Oh, that's right. Hang on. I know what I have to do here. Tootie says she's fine with me. If you go home, I'll set her free. Uh-huh. Bet you will. That is a perfect place for an ad break, by the way. So we're going to go take an ad break. I got to go pee and get another drink. You already know how I am. Go ahead and refresh yourself if you need it, and I'll see you guys here in about 3 minutes. So, be right back. we should be back. Welcome again, everybody. So we're gonna go back to Freezy Peak. Yeah, we're gonna go to Freezy Peak and wait, there it is. Yeah, we'll go back and get the last Jiggy from this area, and then we'll go back to Mad Monster Mansion. I'm gonna go and grab this Jiggy first, because I think I can go get it now. Oh, that's what you put. Okay, I know what you're supposed to do now. So I did need the shoes anyways. Wait, how do you supposed to open this? Hang on, how do you put to open this? Is it eggs? Yes, it is. We were trying to figure out how to open that up yesterday. I couldn't remember what it was. That's exactly how you do it. Alright, so that activates the one that was from downstairs. We can go warp that way now. That's it. You've created a shortcut. Hop in and see. No, I won't right now. Yeah, so I do get a achievement for activating all the ding pots. There's another one right there. That is green. That is not activated yet. Okay. Kazooie's got some powerful legs. She does, don't she? I mean, she kind of has to be if she's carrying a big bear like that. Ow. I didn't think it was that high. Alright, so now we're going to go back and try to get that triggered. So we're supposed to get on the fly pad, come back through here, kill the snowman, and then get the whatever's underneath him, which is going to be what we can do to get that Jiggy. Grunty's plan is rather cunning. When I'm thin, guys will come running. That's how you get up there. Yep. That's right. I gotta navigate and hit that snowman. Oh. Okay, never mind. He doesn't have anything. So is it just the, I guess it's just this then, huh? Alright, so now we just gotta go back in here, through here, and go through Freezy. We can go get that. I believe I have to go get that one part done with Boggy choking on the Jiggy. But we still gotta do the race again. Oh no, he's not down there anymore. Or maybe, yeah, he's not down there anymore. So we can just go straight to the race with the walrus. Yeah, he's already sitting there waiting for us. So let's do that race first, and we'll be back to them. Alright, so we'll go back and do that. I don't need the Jinjos again. Help! Alright, we'll do the race, come back, do the other race, then we'll get out of here. My go-to, my game. What's going on, Mattify? It's good to see you, buddy. Mattify and I were doing another bit of bonding moment over Legend of Dragoon earlier. How's it going, my man? I get a shout for K Mattify, please. I fancy another. Oh, okay. So I don't have to do that again. So we can actually just go back. Okay. So we got to do the race with Banjo. I thought it was going to be like an alchemist scenario, like from Spyro, where they make you just redo both of them. But apparently that's not the case. It's going pretty good, man. I've actually, so like the first time I've played this game in many years, and I've been loving it, dude. We've been going for 100% in this game. It's been going wonderfully so far. You've played this game, I assume, yeah? Yeah, this is always great to revisit. It's like a nice grilled cheese sandwich. It's simple, it's delicious, and it's fun. And it's never gonna let you down. Never fully played through, but I have the N64 expansion pack on my Switch. It's worth playing, dude, and the great part about that is you can also use, like, save states and stuff, too. One of the big stipulations about this game is there's a collectibles called notes. It doesn't save your notes when you leave a level, so ideally you'd want to try to get all the notes in one go. So, like, all 100 in each level. And if you say we got 60 or you lost a life or you left the level, you'd have to start all over and get up to 61 in order to be able to start increasing your score again. So there are a couple of things that can be kind of annoying about this. Hey buddy, fancy a race against Boggy? Press A to accept or B to chicken out. Okay buddy. Here's the rules. Run through the red slalom gates and try to beat me to the end. Let's do it. Okay, so you can't win this without these boots here. Well, hey, faster. You're not trying back there. Yes, I am. I believe this guy also has some rubber banding problems, too, if I remember right. Well, hey. Oh, gosh. Oh, come on. Get caught up on that ramp there. I'm going to lose. No way! I cannot believe I just came back from that. Oh, I've lost again. Take my other medal. I'm off to look for my kids' presents. That's right, you be a dad. Piece of crap. Oh, there's another one up. I already got the achievement. I'm just going to go ahead and grab it anyways. Alright, that is Freezy Peak done. So we're going to go ahead and go to Mad Monster Mansion. See, I'm a big fan of Mad Monster Mansion. That is a fun level. A lot of people really like that level because like it gives like a very big Halloween vibe to it. Well, because it's, you know, it's simple, you know. Thanks for the stream. Got to catch some Z's. Gazelle Gal. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for coming with the raid and sleep very well. I'll see you next time. Take care. Alright, we are going to head out here. Alright, we're going to go through... There is a new door to go through. It is the 450 door. I think I realistically can actually fall and lose a life in here, too. Okay, I know, I don't think I can get in here yet. This is, I think, where Mad Monster Mansion actually is. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we'll have to go find the puzzle for this one. I'm gonna explore this room a little bit though. And I believe there's an Ekum Bokum in here somewhere. No, but Brentilda's right there. Did you know Wartbags keeps a shrunken head on her pocket for luck? I've also seen my sister cuddling her dirty undies in bed at night. Ew. She's really proud of her broomstick. It's a top-of-the-range Lord Master 2000. Ew, you poor dears. Your energy is... No, okay, thank you. I forgot she did that. Okay, cool. I think there's an Ekum Bokum in here. I'm pretty sure there was. No, I don't think there is. Yeah, well, we obviously can't be in here yet because we haven't found the puzzle. Oh, yeah, I gotta go through here. Oh, great. Yeah, this is one of those narrow pathways I have to deal with. Oh no, I have to get in here with a pumpkin. Your feathered buddy that you've brung, useless like a pile of dung. I know where she was going with that. Revolting Grentilda's bedroom has smelly socks hanging from the ceiling. She also has a veruca plant growing in a pot beside her bed. Filthy old bag. And you'd be sick if you saw her enormous spotty purple undies. Man, I like how she's like, I'm the good sister of Grentilda, and she just throws shade at her like nobody's business. Okay, so I know what I have to do here. So, when I get done with Mad Monster Mansion, I remember this. Or, you know, falling and losing a life. What's wrong, Banjo? Is it tough? Let me know when you've had enough. That's fine. I wanted to get across anyways. But yeah, we're going to save that walkway area because we have to get there as Pumpkin Banjo from Mad Monster's Mansion. And there's another Cheeto page in there. I remember that. I think it's actually up here that I find it. There it is. There it is. There's the 450 door done. Guh. So we'll come back there afterwards. That's right. There's some stuff in here. I think this leads to Rusty Bucket Bay. Oh, there's an Ekum Bokum down there. Ekum Bokum. Hey Banjo, you're looking glum. It must be hard being so dumb. It's really funny. Grunty throwing bars. That's a really good one. That's a funny one. People that Eminem is afraid to diss. Dude, Eminem would be destroyed by Gruntilda if she was like at full capacity. Alright, we're still looking for the puzzle for Mad Monster Mansion. I think it's right there, actually. It is. That's where it is. That's right, we're doing a Clanker's Cavern kind of maneuver here. That is worth 10. Alright, so that's where we're going next. I think there's an Ekum Bokum somewhere. Yeah, there is. Ekum Bokum. Alright, how many more Ekum Bokums? There's only 2 more in here, I think. I'm not going to worry about getting all the lives until we get done with Furnace Fun. So, there's one in a crypt, and then there's one inside near Click Clock Woods. Okay. So, we'll bring the one back in. There's 15 inside Mad Monster Mansion? Jeez. I guess there is. Okay. Alright, so we'll go to Mad Monster Mansion and do the 100% in there. As far as what we got to do in there, that is going to be getting all the 1-ups, turn into a pumpkin, and beating that level and getting that Cheeto from being a pumpkin. So we got to make sure to leave Mad Monster Mansion as a pumpkin. That R button is really nice to be able to navigate. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here we can do right now. No, because there's a place to adjust the level of the water. I remember that's how you get the Rusty Bucket Bay. There's also a Cheeto you can get to by doing that. I remember that now. Now we can get in. Many tricks are up my sleeve. To save yourself, you'd better leave. Now, there's probably a writer who was sitting and thinking of all these lines, too. Okay, we're doing Mad Monster Mansion. I like this level. Wait, isn't there a way to... Oh, I thought maybe you could break that gate. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Well, I guess better than anything else to try to get in here. There's breakable windows in here to try to get into. These two guests are rather dumb. Let's make sure they're unwelcome. Oh, I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, I don't... Maybe there's something you can get by killing all the enemies. I don't know. I like how he killed them only get hit by the fire. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. I keep hitting that fire. I don't think there's anything in these rooms, is there? No, I think they're just collectible rooms. I'll check and see if there's any more other windows, and I'll go inside. No, there isn't anything else. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and head out there then. That's right, you wake that guy up. Who woke Napper while he's sleeping? I can hear someone down there creeping. That's right. Yeah, you gotta go in there without waking him up. That's from the roof, I think. Yeah, you can't get that jiggy from him. Yeah, so I can't do anything in here yet. I'm pretty sure I can. So grab some notes. I can climb these, can't I? Yeah. So I know there's a drain you can go down, but you can only do that as a pumpkin. Yeah, that one. It's that drain right there. Oh, there's an Ekambokum. Ekambokum. Oh, that's right. You gotta go down this as a pumpkin, the toilet. Bear is much too fat to fit in Wago's mouth. Why is his name Wago? That's a crazy name. That is gross. Alright, so surely I definitely need to go in there as a pumpkin. I gotta remember to actually leave here as a pumpkin. So at least knowing where Cheeto is pretty easy. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm right there. Yeah, that's right. You can go into the floorboard and get some notes. Oh, no! That's a honeycomb. Don't want that. Okay, so there is nothing in here right now. We gotta keep going up to get to the route to get the one from the Napper. Help! Yeah, there's Mumbo's head over there. Congratulations on partner JB. So happy for you, Buzz. I really appreciate the words. We're still technically celebrating right now, as a matter of fact, so you didn't miss nothing. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Buzz. It's good to see you, man. How's your day been going? Kind of been chilling out with some Banjo-Kazooie. I love this game. Thank you for the congrats, man. Yeah, I really appreciate you. Alright, I think we can go in through this way, can't we? Yep, that's how we get through here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that is how you get in here, because now we can't wake up, we can just stay on the chairs. Got it. Grunty's gold, how it shone. She'll be mad, now it's gone. Yes, I'm mad. My boot I'll put up your useless spooky butt. That's hilarious. It's been good. I had to work at last night, so I just got up from my nap a few ago, but it was a good weekend. It's been a good weekend for myself. We were going to be going out for the boat this weekend, but we ended up having some family circumstances happen, but it's been pretty relaxing. You know, kind of just relaxing with them. Ooh, there is something up there, isn't there? There's a one-up. Everything's okay. It's, without going into too many details, it's a family death, but circumstances have led it to be kind of a convoluted thing. I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. But it's, something my mom's been kind of, coming to grips with, you know. Yeah, I think we're all doing okay, though. I appreciate that. Alright, so I think we can get in... We can get inside through that, can't we? Condolences. Thank you very much, Buzz. I appreciate that. Yeah, we can get in there. Yeah. Oh, there is something in here. But yeah, we're all going to be doing okay. I'm not sure... I don't think there's going to be much that's going to happen, per se. Wait, I can't hurt him, can I? Well, yeah, I can. Perfect. Oh yeah, there's a Jinjo in here. This is her room, isn't it? Yeah, this is Grunty's house. I don't think there's anything else in here. I don't know. I've been wanting a collect-a-thon itch scratched, and this game is doing quite nicely with that. Yeah, like I said, Banjo-Kazooie is a nice little grilled cheese that you can always whip up and enjoy. There's one right there. I can very realistically see that one being a very missable note. Yeah, have you played this game before, Buzz? Yeah, this is a wonderful game. If you've not played it, I highly recommend it. It's a classic for a lot of people. Alright, where to go next? I think we'll go to the church. Also, I probably better break that. Wait, is this where Mumbo is? No, this is something else. I have watched it, but definitely a classic. I really need to catch up on gaming. I am, because so I do a lot of retro achievements, and retro achievements is basically achievements that you would see for your favorite retro games, and it's like on things like RetroArch or Duck Station or BizHawk. I have a great time with it. Because you know me, I'm a very big achievement hunter kind of person. There's an Ekum Bokum right there. Can I get in here now? I don't think I can. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, yeah. I'm going to ignore this for a second. So satisfying to get achievements. Yeah, if you can think of a retro game that maybe you grew up with or anything like that, it is very satisfying to have new challenges. Some of them are very difficult, though, because they're made by users on the website. So you have people who are commissioned as developers or set creators, and you can have somebody who just does very simple 100% requirements, and maybe like a fun little challenge or two. Then you have a lot of people who drop my lid on the water bottle. A lot of people who just had to make it just ridiculously hard for whatever reason. Greetings, oh solid one. I am Tumblar the Mighty. Solve the puzzle, and you can take this infernal thing that's stuck under me. So, I'm pretty sure you just spell Banjo-Kazooie, don't you? Whoops. Oh, there it is. Where's the J? Alright, now where's the K? Yeah, I love those. It breathes like just fresh life into it. That's what I most enjoy about it. Son of a gun. I might be out of time here. Oh, no, I'm not. I got plenty of time. I'm just going to risk it. Yes! Perfect. At last, the puzzle is solved. Take this thing. I'm leaving this gloomy shed. I will gladly take it. Thank you for the GG. 69 out of 100 jiggies, by the way. Nice. Gah? Yeah, so this is mostly 100% run through this game. But there's a couple of nuanced things there that you can try solving. Alright. So I think we're done in here. I'd probably want to knock those down, yeah. That is probably also toxic water, so I don't want to deal with that. That is most definitely toxic water. I am not gonna find out. There we go. Oh, you know what? There's also boots we could have just used. I don't think that... Oh, there is some stuff in here. Yeah, okay. I think that's literally it. No! Oh, there's a Jiggy in there. Oh, crud. I've never been particularly good at the water physics in this game. There we go. Alright, so we get another breath of fresh air in here. So we'll get all the notes in here, and then probably move out. Oh, they're gonna make me do navigation like this. Really? So, we'll have to do... What are you supposed to do in here? Okay, so obviously you can drain the well. That's what I'm getting at. So maybe we can't grab those notes just quite yet. Yeah, that looks like a place that you can get in there easily with a pumpkin. There's another Jinjo down there. I'm gonna see if I can go find some health, because I'm at 2 left. There we go. Wait, is there something down here? Yes. Those enemies are very annoying. There's a lot of invincible enemies in here. I feel like there's something inside one of these caskets. It's this one. The question is how to open it. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that's not it. How do you get in there? Is it fart an egg? No, that's not right either. What to do here? Yeah, I have no idea how to get in here. Try rolling into it. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Never played this game to be on. Hey, Putt Goose. I love that name, by the way. How are you doing? So, I can definitely tell there's a Jinjo in here, because you can hear him whistling. But I don't know how to open this up. You can clearly tell it's going to be something that's different in there, because these other ones have the numbers on them. That one doesn't. It's got an X on it. I wonder if it's something I'll have to just open up later. hell? How do you open that? You know what? Probably later. Yeah, you know what? I think I know what that actually is. That might be one of the places where you get one of the stop and swap eggs. That might be where what that is. But I still hear a Jinjo somewhere. Because you can break those. Yeah, that is that cellar. So there's the stop and swap eggs. That's one of them. Okay. So that is important. It's just not what I thought it was. Yeah, it is later. Hey Amber, I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How was your Sunday? I'm so low on health, aren't I? Kind of, sort of, not really. Kind of reminds me of Time Splitters objection. I have not heard anybody mention Time Splitters in such a long time. Those are great games. Alright, so we're going to try to go for the Jinjo here. Alright, so we're going to try to bypass that. There we go. Got it. You're an unk. Hey, I know what Time Splitters is. That was a great game. I'm glad you're doing well, Amber. Ouch. What did you have going on this weekend? Oh, that's for the church. Okay. Those lovely thorns, how they've grown. Music to my ears as you phrasing, Brentilda. Phrasing. I think there was a honeycomb I wanted to break open and get some... Yes, I forgot those... Oh, man. I accidentally ran over the... Great, I gotta do that all over again. I accidentally ran over. Whoops. Yeah, it doesn't save your notes. So I gotta do that all over again. Whoops. Okay, note to self, don't run that over. That's alright. It'll just extend us being live. Well, so much for that. Alright, so we're gonna have to comb through this level again, get all the notes and the lives. And the Jinjos. I don't need the Jiggy from Napper, though. That's kind of nice. Nappy was what his name is. Yeah, so we got his already. What was the record that I had in here? So 57. Okay, that's a little bad, but we'll have to get the extra life again too. There we go. So now we're going to try to just go through all these exits again. Alright, so let's just go through the motions again, I guess. Boy, that was really dumb of me. At least the place isn't particularly dangerous outside of that. There's a lot packed into this level. What the? Camera's also not cooperating a little bit. Like that. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So let's try that again. There we go. At least I remember where the Jinjos actually are. And then we get to keep the Jiggies and the Mumbo tokens, so that's kind of nice. So there's a silver lining into some of that. That's right, because we gotta open up on the other way there too. Those things are so annoying. Alright, we are going to try to get it. Yeah, we'll go back in the cellar, that's right. We're basically speed running it now. Oh, that's right, there's more Jiggies over here. Perfect. Okay. So let's open these up. Which I already did. Yeah, there's nothing in. Oh, well, I mean, there's some eggs, but yeah. Alright, so let's go back over this way. There's that one, yeah, that one right there. We get some more. I gotta admit, these little skeletons are kind of cute, though. There we go. Yeah, and then we gotta go back to the well. I'm gonna try to get those notes in the well. That's right. We don't need to do the puzzle again. We gotta come in here and get the notes. Alright, so And reach back over this way. Perfect. Okay, so we have the 4 Jinjos that we had earlier. I'm pretty sure the blue one is in the church. There we go. Alright, so let's, I'm gonna try to do the notes inside the well. But I swear there was only a way to get it by getting the pumpkin. There we go. Alright, so we have a new record on the notes. Yeah, I had to get the notes this way. Oh, there's an Ekum-Bokum in here. Ekum-Bokum. Oh, come on. I hate they knock into each other. Alright, so let's get this one. There we go, got it. Alright, so that's done. Alright, now we can go back this way. And we'll get the next thing. You know what, now we'll go out the other way. We'll save the church until I'm absolutely sure we have everything else. Let's just not run over the platform again like we did. That was really dumb of me. There we go. There's the church. Alright, I remember the flower pots.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's a story behind them saying that, by the way. It's actually a story that a lot of people actually get wrong, but there's a story as to why. So, those gravestones, a lot of people think they're supposed to say F you, but they're not saying that. However,
Thank you.
there was a lot of takes that they did for this recording of the flower pots, and some of them did sound like that. They just went with the recording that sounded the least like what it sounded like that.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think there's one more flower pot somewhere. I don't remember where it is exactly. I know that Banjo-Kazooie window right there has something for me. Oh, there it is. There it is, got it. Yeah, that has... Yeah, that's a secret warp area. You can get in there and get something. That's an extra life there. That's 2 out of 3. And then I think that's all you can find in here. And besides other collectibles, but... Alright, it says there's some stuff there on the top of the church. We're going to try to get on top of that. Oh, man, we gotta get up this way. Maybe do a bit of a jump here. There we go. There, and now we're cooking. Going until you hey, that's safe for stream. We don't talk about that, Volk. How you doing, by the way, man? Good to see you. What do you got going on today, dude? Oh, eekum bokum.
Eekum bokum.
Eekum bokum. Yeah, good to see you, man. How was your day? We are surprisingly on the latter end of the game. Doing decent, but how to go with the banjoing? Yeah, we're gonna go and take a bit of a BRB break. I'll see you in about 2 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make sure nobody misses the gameplay here. Alright, we are back. Welcome back in, everybody. Yeah, I know, Bomberman 64. You know, I actually played that game on stream, like back in 2024. And I was able to actually get 100% in that game, even including Rainbow Palace. Even if that level was ridiculously hard. Alright, yeah, we got a lot more collectibles left in this level. So let's continue back on. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing alright, man. So yeah, I saw that you had gotten a lot of achievements done on Link to the Past, by the way, because you were talking about how you're doing RA for 16-bit, and I looked at all your profile on RA, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys got a lot done. I was like, wowzer, Bowser, Volk did a lot. Uh, 20 achievements left. You got to do the run with no bottles, right? Ouch. Yeah, that shouldn't be that bad. I mean, I never thought that game was particularly hard, but that's also because I've played that game. Because, you know, me and you have both played that game numerous times. That might have something to do with it. Oh, wait, this is how you get inside. Yeah, there's Mumbo's hut right here. I'm not going to transform into the pumpkin quite yet, but I am going to go try to see if there's any collectibles in here. I was going to do that first originally, but I kept seeing achievements that need bottles and boss challenges that need bees or extra magic or whatever, so I was like, heck, I'll do it later. You can combine with the hitless bosses as well. That's exactly how I did it. I was like, you know what, maybe I better just do the, like, one run through 100% and then like a minimum percent run through. Because that's exactly how I did games of that genre. Like, that's also how I did Brave Fencer Musashi, too. I don't think there's anything here besides the pumpkin. So we won't go to the pumpkin just yet, but we are going to try to get the church opened up and get whatever that's left in this area that I haven't explored yet. It may be over here. I think I did the same thing with Banjo as well, since you don't need to beat Gruntilda with max honeycombs. And no, you just need to beat Gruntilda, period. And you also need to beat her with no health upgrades at all. See, I accidentally grabbed an empty honeycomb, but that's fine as long as I don't grab 5 more. Yeah, you can do it in one run. You would have to just come back and do it again after you beat the final boss. So apparently after you beat the game 100%, like the last Jiggy, you automatically get to see the true ending. So that's kind of nice. So you wouldn't have to fight her again. Oh, you're annoying. In fact, you can't fight her again, even if you want to, which was real inconvenient since when... Yeah, because she's trapped underneath a boulder. Exactly. Alright, so there's that. So, it's kind of nice that they actually put that in there. And what I'm going to probably end up doing is, since I know it's such a pain in the butt to do the stop and swap code, I'm going to save stop and swap until we actually get done with the game, too. See, I've never actually beaten Banjo. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie before either, but I already know, like, the logistics of it, you know? So I was like, wait a minute. Because I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about. I really need to kill him. There we go. Helps to just keep fast forward on the entire time for stop and swap and input all the codes at once. So, I was talking about what somebody didn't know about. I'm like, yeah, so Gruntilda can actually legitimately delete your save file. Because if you put too many of those codes in there, whenever you are trying to go bypass the Grunty doors, I'm like, yeah, she can like legitimately erase your save file if you do it too much. Yeah, see, I had thought that it was kind of like a joke, like what Bottles threatens to do if you try to skip his tutorial, but no, she'll like legitimately do it. So that was fun to learn about. I think it's also incorrect code she does that too. Okay, we're gonna try to unlock the church. Because I think I have everything done I can until we get to the church. Where is the way in there? I think it might be over here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Rare has a lot. Well, the thing is, too, I think it's also because of the I don't know if that was Rare's. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was Rare's choice, but Nintendo has a very anti-cheat code policy in place, apparently. And I guess I don't know, I think it was poking fun at the fact that Nintendo was going to do something terrible if you had cheat codes into your game. So Gruntilda is like a fail-safe for that. Alright, we're going to try to go inside the church now. And then we'll try to do pumpkin. I don't remember where the church is. Oh, it's over here. Okay, that was pretty easy. Yeah, zooming on out. Oh, yeah, this is the one with the hand. You gotta do basically Simon Says. I remember this one. Yeah, there's all these church pews. I hate these things. Yeah, invincible enemies in games are never... They're never particularly anything I enjoy fighting. So, I'm also not looking forward to what we got next after this level, because then you know what's coming after this level. Oh gosh, I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, we got good old Rusty Bucket Bay coming next after this. And then Click Clock Woods, and then we're almost done with the game after that. Okay, I want to make sure I wasn't missing anything, because the video I was watching is a reference sheet for this run through. I was making sure that there was a note that he missed on one of those pews. Alright, there's another Ekum Bokum. Ekum Bokum. Oh, this way. Mozan plays his organ with ease, but can you follow him on the keys? What are you, Grunty? Oh yeah, you gotta be precise with these ones too. Not bad, Bear. But now watch me. Copy this tune, and amazed I'll be. Okay. It helps that I know where his index finger is going to be. And watch, I say that I'm going to mess up. There we go. First try. Your music skills are mighty fine. So take this golden piece of mine. Yeah, I like how everybody in this level, because Gruntilda, I like everybody's rhyming. Oh, that's right, there's an extra life here. Give me that. Alright, so that is all the lives inside Monster Mansion. Gives you a scare. I like how that's all the lives in this world. So we're going to take this off the list here. Have to sleep momentarily. Unfortunately, do have work in the morning. Ooh, good luck with work, buddy. Thank you for all the guh, and thank you for hanging out with me, buddy. Let me give you a quick shout. Definitely go check out Volk W if you have not. Really cool friend of mine. Can't wait to get to collab with him again pretty soon. Enjoy the rest of your night, buddy. You're quite welcome. Thank you, buddy. It's be exciting. Guh. All right, I think I know the other thing for sure is going to be inside that drain where the pumpkin goes. And I gotta take this to get out of here too, don't I? Oh no, it's the rafters above is where I gotta go. Alright, so we're gonna try to ignore the skeleton. I want to grab these because I'm running a little low on golden feathers. There we go. Because I've been using these to actually kill the enemies. Ooh. Ooh. I still got to go up there because there's an Ecum Bokum up there. Oh, I knew that was messed up as soon as I did that. All right, let's try that again. Alright, let's be careful here. Yeah, I had to be over here anyway because of the witch switch. So there's one in her eye there. I don't remember how to get down safely. Sure, there's a way to fly back off. Just there's a very realistic chance of dying if I fall. I don't remember how to safely get off of this. Well, at least that guy can't reach me. I don't remember exactly how to get down from here. It may be from over here. It is. Okay, that's how you get down. Okay, well that's nice to know. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and take one more flight. Make sure there's no Ecum Bokums on the torches or whatever. So we're going to try that. Hey, what's going on, QP? Good to see you, man. I feel like I just saw you. I mean, I did just see you like a few hours ago. How's it going, dude? Alright, yeah, we're done in here. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go turn to a pumpkin. And then we are going to go grab the rest of the collectibles that we're missing. Although we are missing some Ecom Bokums. So I may turn back into Banjo to try to grab some of those before we go back into a pumpkin and try to grab some of that. Yeah, we got 9 out of 15 Ecom Bokums. That's crazy. But yeah, what do you got going on today, QP? The RAs are going very well. We are getting ready to go do the rest of this level. Then we're going to be doing Rusty Bucket Bay. You know how much everybody loves that level. And then we might be getting to the final. We might get to the final boss. I'm going to try to do this the rest of the set tonight. Ah, you find big hidden feature spell. Mumbo turned Banjo into T-Rex. Crush Wish easy. Wait, what? Change mind. T-Rex spell too good for this game. Mumbo keep for next game. Oh, yeah. So then he turned into a pumpkin. I actually started these RAs myself today. How's the progress going on those? Ah, Mumbo proud of pumpkin spell. Make good Get away from me. But yeah, how's the progress going on those for you? We're actually doing quite well. We gotta get the 2 hardest levels done after this, and then we're gonna probably be able to maybe hopefully get the rest of this set done tonight. Alright, now we've got to get up on top of this. So there should be a way to get up there. I just don't remember exactly how to do it. Almost done with I just got done with Gobi's Valley a little while ago, as a matter of fact. That's actually really funny to say that. I got a little panicky about doing that level with the time limit on the pyramid, but it went pretty well. I think you go through the maze and then get on top of the house, but you got to get on top of the house and be able to go through that drain. It's not the church. I'm trying to see, because I wasn't one of those people that grew up with this, but can I touch the roses? Surely there's got to be a way for me to get up there. Maybe it is the roses. Well, thank you for the 10 stream streak, dude. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, see, the pumpkin doesn't do much. So it was like I can't touch the pumpkin, or the roses. Just how to remember. Oh, I think I remember how to do it. It's over here. Yeah, I gotta basically walk the line of roses so we get around there without falling naturally. Well, so yeah, there's the drain I gotta go to, but how do you get over there? It's gotta be that wall there. You've played the game before though, haven't you, dude? Yeah, it is through here. Crap. See, that's the other thing I don't like. Well, I mean, there's an N64 inherent problem, but it seems like a lot of developers didn't have the camera figured out. Like, this is definitely a lot better than Mario 64 camera-wise, but it still just jerks you around whatever you don't want it to. You have played it before. I wish it was a game I had grown up with, because then I would have loved it. But this is one of the games I played when I was already out of high school, barely out of high school, and people were always swearing that this game was just wonderful. And I'm like, I'll take a look at it. Okay, that's not how you get over it. Yeah, I gotta make a long trek over here, don't I? This is one of your all-time favorite games. I can see why. This is a game that I have had just kind of just shoot up as far as like just so good for me. Whenever, because you know how I am about platformers, and especially collectathon platformers. But yeah, the platformers I had grown up with was like Crash and Spyro, and I had an N64, But I had games like Star Fox and Zelda and Mario 64 too. I had a great variety, but I just somehow missed out on this one. We didn't have a lot of rare games growing up, believe it or not. This is a little annoying. Alright, so I have to make the trek all the way around. Oh, come on! Come on, dude. Are you freaking kidding me? That is, I assume this is how you're supposed to do this. Go through the rose path here with the pumpkin and get into the storm drain that way. Thank you for the Game Boy Filter one. How you doing, buddy?
Here we go!
Here we go. Thank you for the toad hat. How's your weekend been, dude? Thank you for 224 smiley flowers. Holy smokes, dude.
Hold it!
Thank you for J Boat Arrives. That emote there is one of my favorites. We're currently inside Mad Monster Mansion, almost getting to 100%, dude. Okay, perfect. Greetings, my friend. Greetings. Yeah, this is how you're supposed to do this, because it wouldn't naturally just go to the hedge mage like this. Yeah, this is how you're supposed to get up there. Been a chill weekend so far. You been doing any multiplayer games? Yeah, this is how you're supposed to get up here. So there should be a storm drain right over here to get in. This should be the last notes. There we go. Played some Mecha Chameleon with Kana and her friends on Friday. Oh yeah, she was alive for that too, wasn't she? Yeah, how'd you end up doing on that? Okay, now I've got to get inside her house and... Where's the toilet at? I'm trying to remember where the toilet was. How was the league matches? That game brings up all the... Dude, that one that you showed me when you were hiding like that was amazing. I was super impressed with that. The one where you were hiding on the map. Perfect. I have another funny one. Yeah. Show it to me. Okay, I'm gonna take a look, see. I can barely see you on that. Ah, that's a nice one. I love that fountain one that you're at. Man, there's a lot of creative, just crazy maps that people have already made. Oh, no! You know, yeah, I gotta get back up there and do the toilet. That fountain one is Chow's Garden from Sonic. Yeah, I recognize the, because you had, like, Sonic characters on the wall and all. I'm like, yeah, there's gotta be a Sonic, piece. Yeah, music and moving NPCs, too. Is moving NPCs like a thing that most maps have, or that's just like a customizable thing that just somehow just that talented and being able to program? Like, how does that work? Is that just one of those natural things you just put into the game? There we go. There we go. These windows are... they're open. I mean, they're closed. Crap, I gotta open these up. It's pretty uncommon for maps to have it, but a lot of Sonic maps and Zelda ones seem to have them. Well, I mean, that's what defines a lot of those franchises, too, are the NPCs as well. Alright, I've got to open those up and see which one is the toilet. In the Kokiri Forest one, there's an elf. No, that is true. Yeah, that's in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, the one humping the rock. Yeah, he's trying to pull it out. But no, that's exactly what it looks like. Yeah, that's they probably just imported that NPC model like directly from the game. Alright, I gotta find where the toilet is. Not in here. Although I'm gonna grab some of these. Oh, crap. Well, it does look. It's freaking hilarious. Even back whenever I was playing as a kid, I was like, that Kokiri is doing something I didn't think was allowed in Nintendo games. So it's not in there. Maybe it's got to be in here, the small one. It is here. Okay. Alright, we've got to go in that toilet as a pumpkin. That's right, those reset whenever I left the level. Yeah, I accidentally left the level and reset my progress. We're almost done with this level. I'm going to be doing some more Mumbo hunting. Before I go do that, though, I'm going to see if there's an Ekum Bokum on top of the skull house. Whoops. I love doing that, by the way. There we go. There we go, we're back to a pumpkin. Okay. So let's go back up through the rose bushes, get up back onto the house, go to that window, and go down the toilet. Which is kind of disgusting if you think about it. Okay, perfect. Those bees are still kind of ticked off at me. So the achievement I'm working for right now is the achievement we're working for right now is we're trying to get all of the, so there are multiple ones we're going for. We got to get all the Mumbo tokens in the game, and there's like about 5 more in this level. We got to get all the Jiggies, all the notes, obviously. We're trying to get the last Jiggy in here, and we also got to get all the Cheeto pages. So there's a Cheeto page you can get after this level as long as you stay as a pumpkin. And we're going to go do that after we get to 100% in this level. And then we'll be doing everyone's favorite level, Rusty Bucket Bay. That is a nightmare of a level. Yeah, if you've heard stories about Rusty Bucket Bay, they're all true. They're awful. It's a living nightmare of a level. Alright, now we're going to try to go through the toilet. Alright, here's the toilet. Happy landings, little one. Uh-oh. That's disgusting. You get flushed down the toilet. I don't think I remember it, but I played it an eternity ago. That is considered the hardest level in the game. Almost nobody likes that level. There's the last Jiggy. I think there's an Ekum Bokum in here too, isn't there? Oh, I guess there isn't. Okay. Yeah, the reason why it's considered the hardest level is because there is a place called the Engine Room, and it's one of only 2 places in the entire game that has bottomless pits that'll kill you. Alright, so we have everything in the level except for the Ekum Bokums. We're gonna transform back into Banjo. We're gonna grab those, turn back into a pumpkin, leave the level, and go get the Cheeto. I can't believe you went in there. Now wash your hands, you filthy bear. It's funny. Yeah, I often call it Rusty fucking Bay. Or Rusty Suckin' Bay. The way that my friend, that gamer chick, she calls it Crusty fucking Bay. Which is pretty appropriate. What hands? He's a pumpkin. Where am I going? Oh, that's right. We're going back to the church and turning back to a Banjo. And the thing is, she's also wrong about Toku. I'm not a bear. So we have 9 out of 15 Ekum Bokums. We are going to turn back into Banjo to grab those, transform back into a pumpkin, and go get Cheeto. Cheeto's next code is going to be for doubling your red feathers. I wouldn't even bother most with the Ekum Bokums, but they are all required for the 100%, so we have to get them. Luckily, there is a Mumbo token in here that despawns another one if you grab it like from a window, but they have factored that into the achievement, so you can go do that. Yeah, exactly right. You only need like 79 in the level in the game. Ekum Bokum. Alright, so that's 10. Pretty sure that's 10. Yeah, you only need like 79. Okay, I know I got the barrel. I know I got the one in the barrel. We're gonna go check the chapel and see if I got the one behind the grave. Yeah, there's only 5 more we're missing, so let's just peruse through the area again and see if we can find him. So even if I accidentally leave the level again, I'm not going to screw myself out of them because Mumbo tokens are always collected when you do that. I may have already gotten this one. I don't remember. Oh, no, it's right there. Honestly, it's just notes and Jinjos that reset. Yeah, thinking about that in hindsight, that's really not that bad. Also, we have 69 Mumbo tokens. Nice. In the clock on the roof of the chapel. In the clock. Did I get this one already? I have not been paying attention because there's no real way to keep track of which ones you have. So I just gotta go through them all again. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I think I have to go inside the clock, not do what I thought we just did. Inside here. I'm pretty sure I got this already. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, we'll check the hedge mage next. Which is right over here. Pretty sure I got this one too. Oops. Yeah, I know I got this one. It was right here. Alright, the next one is going to be by the ramp you use as a pumpkin to get on the house roof. You know, I got on that house roof without using the pumpkins. I don't know what they're talking about. Oh wait, yeah, let's remember not to hit that. Because that'll also respawn the enemies, and I don't want that. Wait a minute. I think I remember where one is. It's inside. No, I already got that one. No, never mind. Never mind. We already got that one. The Mumbo token we already got in here. Hello, Jazzy. How was your stream? Jazzy was playing a really fun-looking, I guess you'd call it a ROM hack of Ocarina of Time, and she was playing as Diddy Kong for the custom model. That was honestly, frankly, hilarious. I'm like, Jazzy, what is this? It was really funny. How are you doing? Can I get a shout-out for Jazzy Kitten, please? Jazzy is one of my favorite people I've met on Twitch the last few months. Thank you for the Kudo board note, by the way. That was incredibly nice of you. We read all that on the board yesterday. It was very nice of you. There it is. Eekum bokum. Yeah, we've kind of just been chilling out with Banjo-Kazooie right now. But adult Link is... No, I didn't see that. Too bad Chunky is dead. That's crazy. Because I was able to stop in for a little bit before I had to get my food and get ready to go to stream and all that stuff. But I remember seeing Diddy Kong, and I'm like, why is Diddy wielding a sword? And then I saw you get an item called a butter knife. I'm like, what is this? You were doing like a randomizer with that mod, weren't you? That was funny. Yeah, Jazzy's been doing 16-bit for the NCA charity. She like a bunch of other friends have been. I think I already got the one in the sink, didn't I? We're trying to go for all the Eekum Bokum tokens. Obviously, of course, I'm also doing with Retro Achievements, and it's been really fun. I think you would like this one as Retro Achievements. Yeah, I got that one already. Okay. Thank you again for the congratulations. I hope you enjoyed your week off of streaming. How was the visit? I was a bit AFK this past week. Hope it's been going really well, actually. Of course, it was my first stream back yesterday after 2 weeks. I was a little out of it. I'm like, I don't remember how to do this. I thought about doing this for Retro. It's honestly not that hard. So I would think that the only hard ones I could warn you about would be you have to beat the final boss without getting damaged. And I know you're familiar with this game, of course. Mr. Vile over in Bubblegoop Swamp, whenever you get the Jiggy from him, you get an opportunity to get 3 lives from him. You got to do that without using the boost to go faster. So those are the only hard ones I've dealt with so far. This is actually quite an easy set so far. I saw an Ocarina of Time ROM hack that turns into Ace Attorney. It was incredibly well done. So were they able to do other things like manipulate or replace the audio so you can just start hearing Link go, "Hold it!" Was it something like that? Volk modded a bunch of stuff in the game, so it's been really fun. Oh, those are Volk's mods? That's crazy. I had no idea. I thought that was just some random mod that you found online. It's like, let's play with Diddy Kong. No, that's hilarious. And I was going to make the commentary. I'm like, Link's not wearing any pants. I remember someone mentioning damage was grunty. Well, that may have been me. Well, I mentioned that over in another friend's stream last night. But I have heard that that is quite a difficult achievement. Because... well, I mean, you know that fight. Whenever she does that green spell and you have to use the Wonder Wing in order to block it, I guess doing that while trying to get the Jinjos freed, I guess there's a glitch in the N64 version where the statues sometimes just won't unlock at all and you have to restart the entire fight after you get that bug. He didn't make it, but he put it all together and changed a lot of the dialogue. That is... I need to go... So what I need to do... what I'm going to do later on, Jazzy, when I'm done with this game tonight, is I'm going to go back and watch the VOD, because I got to do a lot of work right now. And I'm going to watch the rest and see what the other models look like. That's honestly, for a ROM hack of Ocarina, that's incredibly well done. If I recall, he just shouts as usual, but you see the text pop up on the screen like Ace Attorney, and he hits the desk. It's called the Hero of Law. Hang on, I gotta look up Hero of Law. Dude, some of the creativity that a lot of people do about that is just so... Yeah, there it is, Hero of Law. Yeah, they even have Adult Link and it was like a modded Zora tunic and got a little tie on it. I like how Raru is on the actual box cover of that. That's freaking hilarious. I'll never be amazed by the creativity that people have on this. Maybe I should start doing some more ROM. Well, see, the thing is, there are RA support for a lot of ROM hacks on the site, too. So I could do that. Start seeing if there's one for, like, Diddy Kong. And then, where was the Yellow Jinjo's... The Yellow Jinjo bedroom. Where was that again? But yeah, I definitely recommend this set so far. There's a lot of friends I've seen who've done this set, and it's pretty fun. So where was the yellow? Was he in here? So where was it? ROM hacks have been my favorite way to play Pokemon for a while now. Yeah, it is in here. I hate these guys. There we go. So there's an Ecom Bokum behind this. I must have already gotten it. Yeah, I must have already gotten that. Let me make sure that I didn't miss it. Yeah, I didn't miss it. I already got that one. Okay. ROM hacks have been my favorite way. I would love to try to also play some more Pokemon ROM hacks. I'm sure you probably played the one with the randomizer. The randomizer, what is it, the roguelike of that game, where you can just get completely randomized Pokemon and gym leaders and all that. That one has RA support. That one looks really fun too. Okay, there's one in the pool.
Hello.
So I gotta go back over in here as well. Hypercritius, thank you for the quiet hello. Enjoy your lurk. Did I already get this one? Yeah, I must have already gotten that one. Hey, Topo, thank you for the 3 stream streak. How are you doing today? You ended up streaming today? How was it? I don't play too many roguelikes, so I haven't really tried, but maybe at some point. I know the mascot, that one has Wobbuffet on it, and I have played that one on my own time before meeting all of you guys. It was really fun. Looking up here, it looks so fun. I look at the screenshots of that game. It's like literally just frame for frame, just playing an Ace Attorney game. You're off today. I have to set up my weekly schedule. How many streams do you like to normally do for a week? And that goes for anybody else who streams. Do you guys like having 3 streams a week that you like to do? Do you do 2? Do you kind of just go flexible? For the sake of my actual schedule, I only do 2 a week now because I also have relatives sleeping right now. But I'd like to go back to 3. I love Ace Attorney. This is great. I want to see. So, is there like so if Link is supposed to be the Phoenix Wright, is there a Miles Edgeworth comparison that somebody else is supposed to be filling in on that? Usually 5. Man, I couldn't do 5 streams a week. I already get exhausted because I'm already on night shift, and making my schedule go around my night shift. Because I tried doing 3 streams a week during the day, and always having a timer behind my back, and only be able to go for like about 5 hours, which, you know, for me is kind of a shorter amount of time. It always kind of put the pressure on me, and I didn't feel like I was 100% because I wasn't able to actually bring my 100% self in there because I had a timer on my back, you know. It says when there's an alcove by the pool. I may have already gotten this, but I don't remember. Oh, wait, is it here? There it is. Ecom Bokum. There we go. Okay, so Travis's idea that I was talking about yesterday, he thinks it's a great idea if I put in the Ecom Bokum sound alert. That would be a pretty cool thing, wouldn't it? Ganondorf is the prosecutor, though he isn't as dressed as Edgeworth. He's probably just going, Doria! And then just pointing right at the camera or something, or pointing at Link. He'd probably doing his Smash Bros. Melee yells. Well, actually, is still technically Ocarina of Time, but yeah. On the roof, I already got one. Okay, so let's go to the shed. So it says there's one on the roof, which I already got. He said there's one on the, there's an alcove nearby. Well, I already got that one too. Okay. So maybe there's another one that I missed. Well, there isn't anything else in here. Oh, it's by the roof. Okay, hang on. Let's, so they're talking about the ramp over here. Only video game lawyer I know is Sagita Weinberg from Sakura Wars 5. I have never actually played Sakura Wars before in my life. The only kind of like genre that I can think about that would be like Gundam, which I really like, and we must be missing something. There's a ramp you use to get onto the roof, and like mobile suit. But that might be Gundam, but I'm also trying to look for it. Oh, so you can get up here this way. There it is. Got it. Wait, you mean I never had to use the roses for that? Is one of Sega's. I am a pretty good Sega fan. I think my favorite Sega franchise I've ever played was, I don't know if you've ever played the Total War series. Total War is excellent. Yeah, I was a very big fan of Shogun, Total War, and Medieval 2. Alright, so what we have to do now. So, the alcove near... I already got that. I already got the stool. I already got that one on the rafters. Wait, how many do I have? I have 13. Sadly, the first 4 Sakura Wars games were Japan-only, but the first 2 Saturn versions have English fan train. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Maybe I better go back and trigger that church again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Still, that was a way a lot of people were able to play those kind of games, even with fan translations, especially like Nintendo games, you know. Meh. I don't remember getting the one inside the... I don't remember getting that one in the water. Maybe I'm going mad. Oh, alright. Maybe I'll come back to it if I remember. There is a 16th one that'll despawn, but you still only need the 15. The 16th one is just kind of an extra one. And the achievement factors that in. Alright, I'm gonna try the chapel again. I know I have the one on top of the rafters. I'd rather not get back on there, either. There we go. I finished Sakura Wars 2 recently. Gotta say, it's literally the best Sega Saturn game for the Sega ever done. Wow, really? Fun fact that 2 released in the same year as Ocarina of Time and the 64. Yeah, the thing about the Saturn and the Dreamcast and all that, you have this little thing called the PS2 that everybody was really crazy about on that as well too. I mean, I'm glad that people found so much joy out of the Saturn and Dreamcast. It's like one of those, what would you call it? One of those cult classic kind of things that it was after its time. I don't remember there's another Ecom Bokum in here. I don't think there is. I may have gotten everything I can in here. I'm gonna check behind the organ again. Yeah, I've already got this. I don't know why I took that. Also, Sakura Wars on the Saturn is 2 disc and Sakura Wars 2 on the Saturn is 3 disc. So with that information, I would assume that means they're kind of long games then, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Okay, I have 14. Okay, so I actually have 14, not 15. So that means we're only missing 1. Similar to Metal Gear Solid and Final Fantasy 7. I do like Metal Gear Solid and Final Fantasy 7. Even though the last disc and those kind of games are kind of meant for like end-game stuff. There must be a. I wonder if there's another hedge mage one that I missed. Man, let's try that. Or maybe through here. Sakura Wars 1 and 2 have been ported to Dreamcast before 3 released in 2001. I wish I had more experience with Dreamcast games. Or, you know, I'm not that familiar also. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's try it over here. Alright, we're gonna try going to that pool and see if it's over there. No, I missed it. I'll try the hedge mage again if it's not there. Oh! Oh, that's not poisonous. Okay, never mind. I did get that already then. Okay. For some reason I thought it was poisonous because it was green. Does that make a lot of sense? But, you know, I'd love to have more experience with those games. Those platforms, too. It's gotta be inside the hedge maze. I don't know where else it would be. Dreamcast of Sakura 3 and 4, Japan only, Jet Set Radio. I like Jet Set Radio. I love Skies of Arcadia. I have not played Virtua Fighter before. I've heard good things about it. And Samba, that's the one with the, you used to think it was like a little chimpanzee, but I think it's just some guy, shaking maracas. Alright, we're gonna try the maze again. I don't know where this would possibly be. It's a rhythm game. It looks really fun. It kind of reminds me of Rhythm Heaven a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go for more precise images. Mumbo. Yeah, Mumbo tokens. Let's see where they're at. In the well, and a gravestone inside the church clock tower in the bathroom sink. It's under the whip crack? Yeah, and I also have experience with Shenmue. Shenmue is a great game. Although, Shenmue 3, I wish they had done a little bit more with it. It was a good game, it just wasn't great, you know. No, I must already have that. Also, my ears hurt, and I'm gonna change my earplugs. You did play the first before you raided into me? Yeah, I would be interested in having Shenmue being one of the games I'd play later on. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the last Mumbo token. In a corner near the fountain. I've already got that. So I'm missing one more Mumbo token. I wonder if it's inside the bedroom and I've just missed it. I've got the one inside the church. Well, actually, there's two of them in the church I got. Yeah, I wish there was a better way to track Mumbo tokens, but that's okay. I grew up with NES, Sega, Genesis, and Super Nintendo, and N64. So we had actually grown up with N64, Super Nintendo, and PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 mostly. It was one of the things where there was a lot of augmentation about what I played that was based off of what my brother played and then what I played too. Like, my brother was the first person who played Fire Emblem, and I was able to learn from that. Yeah, I must have already gotten this one. Yeah, I definitely got this one already. So, I'm going to keep going through the ads, by the way, because I want to keep trying to find this. I never had a PS1 until last year. I did have PS2 before I got rid of it. A decade and a half later, I got fat PS2 from the retro game store. So, a lot of things that people talked about that I think was pretty underrated about the PlayStation 2 was that was the way that we watched movies before we had an actual DVD player. So, whenever we were able to play movies like that, that's exactly how we did it. I guess I'm just going to go down the list again. That's the same room. So maybe there's in the hedge maze, I just haven't found it. I keep trying to entertain the idea that I'm sucking at finding it in the hedge maze. But I have no idea. Well, so much for that. So we'll try the church clock. Maybe there's a church clock tower one that I'm missing. What'd you end up getting, Derp? Alright, I'm gonna try the church again. The chapel, the clock tower. I got a master sword. So I had gotten that from my sister, fun fact. So I had gotten her, yeah, the Hylian shield and the master sword. I got props for that for her birthday last month. And she got it propped up on her wall in her bed in her living room. It's so cool looking. Maybe there's like a hidden one inside like a clock there that I can't see. Yeah, it must not be that one. This is actually driving me a little batty. We'll go back from the ads, by the way. Yeah, I'm still looking for it. I'm going to make sure they didn't update and make sure that I already didn't have 15. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, it says I'm missing one. Welcome back from the ads, Topo. I wonder if it's inside the water here. No, because we got the one inside the well. This water's bad, isn't it? Yep, it sure is. Hey, Jason, what's going on, man? Looking for a Mumbo token. So this water isn't bad. The other one is, though. Yeah, this water is safe to swim, but it says there's one underneath this this width that I've already gotten, apparently. Yeah, see, I've already got that. There's no way to kill him, is there? Nope, there's no way to kill him. Whenever I go to the con next month, hopefully I can find some good retro games. Yeah, so I just picked up a couple of games for myself. Croc and Resident Evil 1. Really excited about those. Okay, so... I'm gonna check Tumblr Shack again. Yeah, Croc is one that I played on EPSXE a while back, and I really liked it. I'd love to see what a set for that looks like. Probably pretty easy, too, though. Man. Okay, so it's not that one. On the stool in... Hang on. Mumbo. I gotta look at this. Mumbo tokens. The only game that played on OG hardware on stream was Kirby's Air Ride. That's a great choice too. I know. Okay, hang on. We gotta look for all these Ecom Bokums. So there's one there, one on top, one behind the headstone that we got. I think there was one inside the clock tower that he got. Yeah, he must have already gotten that one. The GameCube cleans up very well. Episode 2 of Xenosaga is a pretty nice one. And seeing somebody get Episode 3 is also really cool, too. Wait, where is this? Hang on. He's showing me a place I don't think I've seen yet. Hang on. Where is this? It's near the chapel. Okay, let's try that out. Xenosaga rather is stupidly expensive. It's like over $300, isn't it? I'd rather want everyone to help me with episodes because, like Derb said, that's the thing about retro collector stuff that I've learned about collection and all that. People are definitely sharks when it comes to grabbing all that stuff. So you gotta be really on the ball when it comes to grabbing that for yourself. Where the flip is it? Where is the last one? Okay, this must be something I've already gotten. Hang on, I'll try the other building. So there should be a hedge maze here. I have a time machine to travel back in time for 1980s, 90s, and 2000. What do you mean time machine? You mean just games? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you got a time machine for that. Yeah, we are back. Sorry about that. My foot pulled on the cord. Yeah, and then unhooked the USB hub that I had. Whoops. Alright, so where else could that have been? Okay, there's one inside the well that I must have gotten to. Holy crap! Hey, Derp, thank you for the congratulations on winning a prize. Hey, that means you get a free sub vote. Yeah, that's a free sub vote. So, do you want to throw that in for either Xeno Gears or Final Fantasy VIII? You want Xeno Gears? I gotcha. Wow, congratulations. Alright, that is 20... Oops. That is 20 votes for Xenogears and 13 for Final Fantasy VIII, which is honestly, again, kind of surprising for me. Now one's good. Now one's really trying to get the prize there. Okay, so we got the one there. Rip life lesson, you will win when you least expect. That's exactly right. Sorry, I'm still like super focused on trying to find this. And it's not like it's like the glitched one that I'm talking about, because this one is specifically, there's specifically 15. It doesn't matter if you have the glitch when it disappears or not. There just must be one that I can't get. Hang on, this video is not helping me. Yeah, good to see you, man. Yeah, have a good rest of your night and sleep well, dude. Thank you for sharing your experience with your console games, dude. There's one more. Thank you for the flower, Amber. So, where is... I don't care about the missing one. I don't think okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave the level. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna leave the level and come back. We're gonna see if that one with the whatever the whiplash is, that one's called. We're gonna see if it's in there. Thank you for that, dude. I appreciate that. It's been a fun time with the retro achievements. Yeah, hopefully I'm gonna try to beat it today. Your birthday is coming up in August 1st. You'll be 35. Well, happy early birthday. It's gonna be only a few days. You gonna be having anything exciting going on? Yeah, and Mel's is gonna be pretty soon too. Can I kill this thing? You've got to be kidding me. Well, that's all the Ecum Bokum tokens. Let's go become a pumpkin and get out of here. I cannot believe those things are killable. Because you wouldn't think they were killable because you hit them and it doesn't look like it does anything. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna be we're grabbing that pumpkin. I cannot believe it was in there. That is a crock of crap. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so we're going to become a pumpkin. You can only get the Cheeto cheat by doing this. Woo. Yay. So the only thing I remember is it's a very narrow walkway between here and the Cheeto page. So we gotta be very careful and move very slowly. Luckily we're gonna be a pumpkin, so we'll have a smaller hitbox. There we go. Okay, so let's get out of here. Don't let me forget to get that Jiggy after we get the pumpkin. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't let me forget that, let me forget to get that Jiggy after we get this one done. Alright, this is where we gotta get to, as a pumpkin. I think if I die, I have to go back and transform again. Got it. There he is. Cheeto Bear and Bird have found once more. Another spell they get. If one more page I see you turn, then Grunty shall Cheeto burn. Nasty witches, so code I shall tell. Enter red feathers on sandcastle floor in Treasure Trove Cove. There we go. Now we can put that anytime we want to. Yeah, that's a bit of a tight squeeze, isn't it? Okay. So I'm trying to remember exactly where you have to go to get done and unlock Rusty Bucket Bay. I don't know if you're here, Travis, but was there any way for me to get the last Cheeto before Rusty Bucket Bay, or do I have to beat that? Like I said, don't let me forget. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that Jiggy. There we go. Get that Jiggy. So we gotta go back this way. So the spell should weaken enough for me to go get it. Yeah, see, it's already getting weak here. So that's really intending you for to go get that Cheeto. Alright. Well, what percentage of achievements is that for me, by the way? I forgot about what that actually is, because I'm not looking at my OBS. That is 41%. Nice. The achievements are going to be picking up a lot after we beat Gruntilda. I think you get up here from the brim of the hat, don't you? There we go. Do you break that? Yeah, you do. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to get out of here and try to... I don't remember the exact way you're supposed to unlock Rusty Bucket Bay, so I can only pray I can remember that. I can see it's quite hard work to lump around that squawking jerk. Yeah, I did. I didn't even know you were supposed to beak bomb. Is that what you were supposed to do? Yeah, hadn't even have the slightest idea they could beak bomb there. Oh yeah, because you're about to trigger that switch. Okay, well, I guess I just had achievement in ignorance. Yeah, I don't remember how to unlock Rusty Bucket Bay. Because there's the entrance up there, but you can't get in there. Well, this is how you unlock Mad Monster Mansion, but I don't remember how to get the rest of it. Yeah, there must be something else in here I'm missing. Yeah, we're at 41%, which is honestly a lot better than I thought we were going to be. How bright they are, your stupid shorts, a target for my dumb cohorts. That's actually legitimately really funny. Next ad break again, I'm going to take a bit of food, by the way. Which is not like for another 40 minutes, but you know how it is. There we go. Let's try that. After I fall off the thing and doohickey again. Alright, I think I'm gonna... There might be something back at Mad Monster Mansion area that I might be missing. Alright, let's try that again. Hey, dude, it's going really well. We just got done with Mad Monster Mansion. We're getting ready to go to everybody's favorite level. Man, anybody I've ever talked to about this game, they freaking hate Rusty Bucket Bay. But yeah, how you doing, dude? Okay, so there is something up here. So that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, I've got to be a pumpkin again. Oh, there's one up there. Alright, we've got to be a pumpkin again. Rusty garbage disposal. Well, no, that's not true. That's Clanker's Cavern because of Clanker. He's a garbage disposal unit. Alright, I gotta go back to Mad Monster Mansion and go back to a pumpkin. Man, I forgot that they require you to be a pumpkin for that. But yeah, it's going really well, man. How's your day been? I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot that there's a room you can only get into as the pumpkin. There we go. Yeah, I can, as long as the Gruntilda fight's not just ridiculously hard, I can realistically think we can beat this tonight. Just woke up to use the bathroom, got working. Ooh, we'll get some good rest, man. Yeah, that's legitimately a real mood for me during the daytime. Yeah, get some good sleep, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be done here with this game tonight. I have a good feeling. Alright, now we can go inside that hole. I don't know why the gravestone feels the need to attack a defenseless pumpkin, but I guess he does. That's what you're supposed to do. I think there's, oh, Mumbo's in here. I can hear him sleeping. Join me now and dump the bear. That little backpack, then I'll wear. I did my speedrun for the end. I saw that. Yeah, I was going in there lurking while you were fighting that giant stone golem looking at me. It looked really cool. Yeah, you were doing it really precise too, man. Yeah, congratulations on getting pretty close to a PB. Oh, there's a switch. So I think there's a Mumbo token in here, if I remember right. He's inside here. Hang on, I'm gonna find out where that actual Mumbo token really is. So that is going to be... It is behind Mumbo. Okay. Eekum bokum. Alright, one more and Grunty's later. We'll be done with that. There we go. And the last one's going to be on the last area there. Wait, then how do you get out of here? Oh, I can just break this. Oh no, I can't actually. Hey Spectrum, thanks for the flower, buddy. How you doing? Hope it's been a good night for you. Wait, then how are you supposed to get out of here? Is it eggs? No. I gotta turn. Oh, so I just gotta turn back. Okay, thank you. I guess I forgot that the magic is weaker. I forgot about that. I wasn't feeling super great earlier, so I passed out, but I'm doing a bit better now. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Things are going pretty alright with me. Yeah, still kind of trying to get my bearings back together, because it's been a little while since I've streamed. Pumpkin making Mumbo hungry. Me get pot ready. Oh, Mumbo. But yeah, I'm glad that you were able to get yourself feeling better. So I can't get the last Cheeto code before I beat Rusty Bucket Bay, I assume. Did you get the fake? Oh no, the washing machine? No, I didn't got it yet. I'll farm that probably in Click Clock Woods. Yeah, that is an achievement, by the way. That specific one. Yeah, when we get to Click Clock Woods, we'll definitely farm that one. Do you have to do the puzzle in... Yes, you do. All those jigsaw puzzles that Bottles has, you do have to do those. I'll do that after I beat Gruntilda though. Like all the sandcastle stuff besides Cheeto, I'll work on that after we beat the game. Most of Mumbo's jokes. Oh, I'm definitely very aware of that. I mean, it wouldn't be a rare game without that. They forgot to make it an amiibo for Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Like, what do they even do? I have no idea. I would assume that the amiibo would be like Rosalina, right, and Luma. I mean, that would make the most sense. I have no idea what amiibo they made. Alright, so the water should be even higher now. Not quite so high. That ugly bear, you feathered freak, is nothing but a stupid geek. Okay, we can't get in there yet either. So we'll have to keep going back in. This should be where we can go. Yeah, there we go. I want to make sure I can get, I don't have to get Cheeto right now. I would assume the Rosalina would work on, I would assume so. Yeah, because that'd be like just another Rosalina and Luma one you can get. Maybe I was a little bit too eager trying to get him. Well, I can't get in that way. There we go. There we go. That's better. There's a switch up here, isn't there? Yeah, it must be over here. Yeah, I'll admit, Rusty Bucket Bay and onwards is where my memory is the foggiest. Yeah, it's over there. You need to find one more. Okay. I may just go get that after Rusty Bucket Bay. Oh, we need to get this guy. This is 5 out of 8. Now I can take a shortcut back. We have to get all the ding pots unlocked. It really does sound quite absurd. Adventure of a bear and a bird. I think it might be the tagline of the game too, actually. There we go. Oh yeah, I think this is the room where you actually unlock it. It is. That is 12. So the water is up all the way, so I could go do that now, right? Oh, one more switch. Okay. Well, that was the one I just hit, right? Yeah, go to the pre. Okay, so let's go back. Yeah, we'll go get Cheeto now. Oh, wait, I can't go through there. I can't come up here with the other water level being down and break that, can I? I gotta lower the switch back down. Well, I can get inside Rusty Bucket Bay without that. Okay, so let's go back to the other room now. There, it's gonna be there near the mine. The mine. Well, that's where a note door is, but we still grab the Mumbo token from here. Right. No, the Mumbo token isn't up here. Oh, no, there's a switch right up there. Okay. That's how you break that. Wait, where does this lead to? Oh. Nothing. Yeah, we gotta go up here and hit the switch. Yeah, okay, perfect. Thank you. Oh, crap! We gotta go, we gotta go. He's on top of here, right? There it is. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Where is it? Hang on. I thought it was inside here. Yeah. I got it. Hang on. Let's get well, if the water had to be that high, it's got to be somewhere up here, right? There it is. Found it. It's to the east. Okay, I found it. Yep, perfect. Thank you. So yeah, we'll do the Cheeto page, and then we'll do Rusty Bucket Bay. Oh boy. That's going to be real exciting, isn't it? That'll unlock golden feathers too. I might take a detour to Treasure Trove Cove after this and unlock that. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Bear and bird getting good at finding Cheeto, so another spell they shall have. To see Rusty. Oh my gosh, that trader book has pushed his luck, so in the burning fire, I'll chuck. Thank you. I'm gonna go to the engine room immediately and get that done first. Is golden feathers. There we go, there's the last cheat. Alright, so let's get that off the list and we'll go do Rusty Bucket Bay. This is gonna suck butt. Thanks for the GG. Alright, let's do the best level in the game, guys. Oh boy. Cue the music. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're going straight to the engine room. I am not dealing with this crap. Where is the engine room anyways? I was able to beat this world in 46 minutes. Whoopty freaking, oh my gosh, guys. Dude, yeah, Kevin was made of different stuff. I know those guys are indestructible. Right. Oh no, that's not an enemy. Is the engine room in here? We're gonna do the engine room immediately. So, yeah, let's check in here. That's not the engine room. Okay. So where is the engine room? We're gonna get that done first. That's the front of the boat. The engine room would be in the back of the boat. Oh yeah, I know that's an enemy. Well, we had to come in here anyway because we had to shut those fans off. Yeah, so we had to come here regardless. Alright, now we go to the engine room. Or, as like some people like to say, irregardless. Okay, so that means it's going to be on this side. Alright, well the Mumbo tokens I keep anyway, so that's fine. Oh! You gotta drop the TNT, that's what it is. Okay, we gotta find a way to get across. Ouch. Oops. Alright, let's get a health pack from this guy. It's a good song, though. But man, is it, PTSD inducing. Alright, we gotta find a way to, yeah, we gotta find a way to get to that, switch there. This is probably not it. No, it's not. Is in the middle of the... Oh, okay. But yeah, it's the TNT, right? Yeah, you have to destroy that with the... Or is it inside the smokestack? Oh, okay. Oh, no, the TNT is... That's where Boss Boombox is. Okay, that's right. No, the bow, huh? Oh, it's in one of these. There we go, perfect. Oh, the door. Okay, so I am in the wrong room. I didn't realize I passed the door. Oh, is it in here? I know one of these are breakable. I didn't realize I passed the door. Unless it's inside the smokestack. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, here we go. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Cause that's instant death. Thank you, this is gonna be awful, Jiminy frick. Alright, we're gonna time it here. And then I have to hit the switch and get back and get the one behind the rudders on the back of the boat. And guess what? I gotta go get that Mumbo token. How am I gonna get that? How on earth am I gonna get that? I'm a little nervous about that. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. Jiminy Christmas, you guys. You know what? Let's get the jiggies first. Yeah. Let's get the jiggy, the notes first. Okay, I don't like the angle that I'm at here. Yeah, I definitely remember the jiggy behind the propellers. Okay. This slows down too, doesn't it? It does. And the worst part of the speedrun. Man, I can imagine this is like by far the worst part. Absolutely. So whenever I get out of the room after trying to get out of here, what is the fastest way to get back? So like, if I get out of the door, what direction am I going? Just so I can say if I got it, then I can get it out of the way. That way, okay. So I mean, like, so when I get out of this room, I can, so like I get out of the door and go up the ladder and get out of here. Which direction am I going? Okay, that stops the whole thing. Alright, we're gonna wait. No! I should have waited the whole way. Okay, so the run. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to do that again. I thought it was gonna stop. Where is the back of the boat? Over this way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep grabbing that one up, and then I'm gonna try to do the Mumbo tokens in there too. Yeah, that's why we gotta get the engine room done first. Big reason why we do that first. So yeah, we'll go for the Mumbo tokens, and we'll just keep doing this segment. Because I don't want to have to come in here, come back, die, and then do the whole turning off the thing segment again. I'm not going to do that anyways. So I figured this level is going to be the hardest part. Like of the entire, well, maybe not as hard as Gruntilda Damage-less, but yeah, it's inside the smokestack. I got plenty of lives. I might as well just try this out. There we go. Anytime I play this game, I'm going to get this part out of the way first. Yeah, I think that's like legitimately like the best advice anybody can give about this game. Is get the this level is get the engine room done first. All right, I'm gonna try to go for those Mumbo tokens, but we got to get them. I think about the bit, dude. Sleep well. Thank you again for the help, dude. Oop. Ugh. How are you supposed to do that? I guess they just expect you to just get it and die. Unfortunately, yeah, that's, I would imagine those Mumbo tokens are just such a pain to get regardless. Well, the good news is we're fairly far into the game, too, and we're not even 5 hours into the stream. I imagine Click Clock Wood's going to overall take much more time. I think you're definitely beating this tonight. I hope so. I know Rusty Bucket Bay is going to be a big problem. And Click Clock Woods is just going to be just more long than difficult. Ouch. That's alright. But I know that the Gruntilda fight's also going to be really hard because that's damageless. We have to do that.
You're a bad man!
Thank you, Toonami. Yeah, because we only have really one more level after this, and then it's the Furnace Fun. And there's a lot of achievement pickup that I have to do. I don't even know why I did that last jump like that. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the Mumbo tokens. Screw it. For now. Oh, that's right. I have to get all the jiggies in here anyways. Alright, we're gonna go this way first. I think that's a lot more difficult to navigate than the other side. Well, I'm gonna head to bed now. QP, I appreciate that. Thank you for the good luck on that. Good luck with you as the rest of the set as well. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of it, man. So let's just keep doing that, grabbing that one up. So we just keep refreshing this part if we need to. I'm not even gonna try it. We'll grab the notes first, and then we'll head through. Oops. That's alright. So we'll grab the notes and then try to do this segment again. Nope, I have no faith. It's so crooked. Because I can just jump straight across. Alright, we're gonna hit that in the middle of it spinning. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, bitch. Okay, so I have a better idea. They stop the rudders whenever I do that. So maybe I'll grab the Mumbo tokens, then get out of there. How did I not be able to find where the exit was? Okay, okay, I think we're good. I'm really figuring this out. There's a lot of memorization you have to do for this. Alright, so I gotta remember where the rudders are gonna be after we turn them off. I think it's back here, aren't they? Yeah, it's back there. Okay. So we gotta remember how we get back here to get them. Alright, so we'll turn the switch off once to get the Mumbo tokens, and we'll get out of there. Oh, I went right past it. I couldn't see it. Okay, well, that was stupid of me. There we go. Yeah, I think the intent was you're supposed to turn off the rudders and then go over to these Mumbo tokens. That's what I think you're supposed to do. I'm gonna update my social media before we head out here. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Cause we can just keep doing this ad nauseum if we just keep getting this one up right here. Alright, so that slows that down a little bit. So yeah, we'll do the switches again after we get the Mumbo tokens. Because it stops the rudders. That's alright. Messed up a little bit there. What is... My timing was just off. That's all it was. What a stressful level. Well, at least if we keep getting the one-up, we can just keep repeating this, so that's fine. I mean, we got one Jiggy out of it so far. There are the ads. We're going to keep playing through. Alright, so we'll grab all that. Yeah, I always want to go for this one first, and then we just grab that life. And then eventually start doing the whole motion at once. Alright, let's try not to fly. Maybe just jumping without trying to use Kazooie for the double jump would be kind of nice. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, so we will grab both Mumbo tokens with this, and then we'll hit the switches again. Because then if I get the Mumbo tokens once, I never have to do that again. So... Alright, so we'll grab those Mumbo tokens now while we have the time to get up there. And we'll just hit the switches again. No big deal. There we go. Oh, that's right. We're going to park ourselves next to one of the switches now. Well, we got the Ekum Bokum, so that's a plus. And we have 3 out of 15 for these. Yeah, there's 15 in Rusty Bucket as well. I am going to update my social because I think I need to go live again on the app. A simple task, you were sure. But Grunty's engine start once more. Alright, so we're going to try that again here. Alright. Okay, perfect. We're back from the ads, by the way. Welcome back in, everybody. Alright, so let's go ahead and try that again. So we'll hit that one, go to the rudders again, and then make a break for the box. Yeah, just jumping through is way better. At least now I have to get the stupid Mumbo tokens now. Alright, we are going to wait for it to start turning again, then we're going to go ahead and head out there. You know, we're going to wait. I don't feel like, yeah, I could have probably gotten across, but I did not feel confident. Okay, that's how we get out of here. Alright, so let's go back to the boat. Got it! We got it. Okay, so the engine room is done. Okay, now we should have a kind of bit of an easier time with this one now. Oh my gosh, dude. And we got the Mumbo tokens too. So as long as we don't like stick around the water too much, we should be fine to get the rest of this done. And yeah, you'll lose your health, your air, while you're in the water. You'll lose it twice as fast if you're underwater. Oh, there's a boombox. Yeah, we made it with a reasonable amount of time to spare, too, which is kind of nice. I know that leads somewhere, doesn't it? Okay. I thought maybe I could open that up with a ground pound, but I guess I can't get in there. I should be able to. No, these aren't it. That's the entrance to the level, so let's not go that way. Yeah, heaven forbid doing that whole section all over again. Actually, you wouldn't have to, because I already got the jiggy. Perfect. Okay, so we got the hardest part of Rusty Bucket Bay done, so I hope it's not going to be as difficult. How are you supposed to get those? Oh, that one you break. There we go. Wait. Oh. Man, it's gonna suck to get all the Mumbo tokens. Oh, there's a Jiggy right there. That's what it is. If I were an Ekum Bokum, I'd be in one of these little cubby holes. There is a one up there. How do you get that? Oh. There we go, that's two. Alright, which direction was it? Oh, it's right over there. There we go. If we find another free life, we'll have the achievement for that. How do you get out of here? I don't know, it might be that big open door right there. That might be what it is. Yeah, I do not want to be breathing underwater. I know there's going to be something you have to do with that, but we'll save that for when I know where I'm going. Okay, so maybe if I do the jumping into the Ekum Bokum, like, by doing that. So let's try that again. Nope, that won't work. So how do you get under there? There must be a higher perch I can go up there and try to get it. No, that's not how you do it either. Well, I gotta have the Mumbo token somehow. And we'll come back to this. Oops. Oops, indeed. Hi, Via. How are you? What do you got going on today? Oh, there's a dolphin under there. You can hear a crying dolphin pinned under an anchor. I might go rescue it. I don't know how to get that Ekum Bokum. Trying to sleep, but you can't. Oh my gosh. So it's like getting really hot where you're at right now. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Do you have like any like hand fans you can turn on or something? I don't know how to get that. Clearly what I'm doing isn't working. Maybe I gotta get closer. Got my ceiling fan going. Yeah, anything that you can get that'll help you feel better. Yeah, I'm really sorry that you have to deal with all the heat. Yeah, even with my AC and stuff kicking on, it's having a hard time keeping up. Yeah, we had a heat warning go off on us yesterday. No, this morning. It was this morning and it went off. I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Alright, I'm just gonna move on so I don't waste too much time. We can find out how to get that later. I remember when Sherry Snacks was here recently. I feel like this music may have driven her insane. How did she end up doing on this level? Also, welcome back, Chai. Yeah, how did she end up doing on this level? Was it like really frustrating for her? Because I managed to actually get everything in the engine room, which was great. But it was a rough go. I don't blame her on that one at all. Yeah, because as soon as you die, you got to do that all over again. I hate these fixed camera angles and the barrels of toxic waste here. Eek 'em, poke 'em. Help! Yeah, this is a very nerve-wracking level. I think, in my opinion, this is the hardest level in the game. This will blow them up, right? Yep, there we go. Oops. There we go. Yeah, the notes, I can totally understand that. Alright, that should release. Oh, no. That's timed. Alright, I gotta route my path here. So how do you get over there so fast? You gotta jump from here to the boat, don't you? Oh no, you just gotta take the crane. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I think I can do that pretty easily. Got it. 1 second, too. Jeez. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go in here because this is where Kev says the engine actually was. Dude, it's such a It's such a hard level because because being a bottomless pit is the reason why I think it's so hard. See, the thing about Click Clock Woods is just that it's just long. That's the only thing I think about Click Clock Woods that people think is difficult. It's just a long level. Because you got 4 different seasons to worry about in that one. There's a note right there. And a note there. Is there an Ekum Bokum in here? Yeah, right there. Ouch. Stupid bear, you'll have to learn that red hot oven tend to burn. You mean like that? Is there? No, I don't think there's anything else in these ovens, is there? Not a bad little deal at all, I think. Alright, so now we got up here. I think this is the breakable window, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, so now we just gotta get inside of here. There we go. Alright, we're doing fairly well already. There's still a few things, especially under the water, that I'm nervous about. Let's get in here. What does this one lead to? Because he said this wasn't one either. Oh, yeah, okay. Uh-oh. That little fart noise it makes whenever you throw an egg like that's freaking hilarious. Was there anything else particularly that I needed? No, but there's a boombox down there. No, I think this is it. Okay, cool. I already got the Ekum Bokum in here, so that's even better. Perfect. Okay. I am really glad we got the engine room out of the way. You know, that's probably like the single biggest reason why people think this level sucks, honestly. Ekum Bokum. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have an Ekum Bokum alert after this stream. You know, just in time for me to be done playing Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, that's how you get over there. Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, how on earth do you get down there? Yeah, it's over here. There's 15 Ekum Bokums down here too, so we gotta figure that out. I was gonna ask you, by the way, how far did Daisy get on this game? You said she loved it. I wasn't sure how far she got. There we go. She got the treasure trove code. I'm glad she's loving it so far. Yeah, this game is a real gem. And, I mean, that implies that people don't like it. I think people love this game, don't they? She might make it a routine. I'm glad that she likes it that much. Perfect. Oh, are we really doing this? Okay. There we go. One of these are breakable, aren't they? No, they're not breakable. Just one's open. There's an Ekum Bokum up there. We have 83 out of 114. We're most of the way done with that. Oh, I hear a Jinjo. Alright, where is he? He might be in the other room, actually. No, he's right there. Oh, hang on. This is how you get out of here. Alright, so that should leave me to be able to check these other crates. Yep, because you can go inside that crate here. Ekum Bokum. There we go. Ouch. That doesn't seem very fair. I'm gonna make sure there's no missing notes in this room before I leave. There we go. Alright, now I think there's a third one we can go through. Yeah, there it is. Ouch. You know what? Oh my god, there's a very real chance you could get hurt by these guys. There we go. And there's the last one up. There we go. The rusty bucket is a tanker. That sounds like a Team Fortress 2 kind of thing. Okay, so we have that done. I should probably think about healing at this point. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, those three are open. I think I have to pay the toll on the other egg, actually. Yeah, so we gotta go across here, and then, head over here. So, at least I know if I fall into the water, I can just get into a ladder behind me? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. So there's a toll over there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. I still gotta figure out how to do the, get the Ecom Bokum on the other side. See, that one's not so bad. Perfect. Okay, then we gotta get rid of all these guys here. Oh, there's a Jinjo. Perfect. So there's a purple and a yellow one. I think one of them is inside the water. I'm pretty sure. That sounds like pretty good to me. Jill, hi everybody. Hi guys. Jill, how was your stream? Hopefully it was a good time, and I can see I have 2 tabs of myself up here now. Thank you so much for all the congrats on partner, by the way. Yeah, we made partner, and this is our first weekend doing that, as a matter of fact. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for all the congratulations. You guys are making my my little heart all warm right here. But yeah, how's everybody's night going? Yeah, welcome on, everybody. If you guys haven't met me before, my name is JB Retro. Typically people call me JB, and we are playing some Banjo-Kazooie for Retro Achievements. I do a lot of Retro Achievements for my favorite retro games. I really appreciate you. Jill, yeah, Jill, how was, were you doing some more Pal World today? How was it? And anybody who has not followed Jill for whatever reason, super talented gamer, plays a lot of really cool games. Speaking of which, by the way, let me go ahead and break it down for you guys. Okay. So, do you remember how I made a promise, was it about maybe 2 months ago, how I was going to play Sekiro? Yes, that's coming up after this game. So we're going to get this game finished up this weekend, and we're playing Sekiro. I'm going to be doing a platinum run of that. So that's going to be interesting, because I typically don't play more modern games like that. So it's going to be real interesting. But yeah, we play a lot of retro games beside the fact I have a few games on the lineup right now. Of course, playing Banjo-Kazooie. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy X-2. Tomb Raider 2 is also on the rotation here pretty soon. So a lot of really exciting stuff going on. I play Dead Rising. Yeah, that's a great game. I want to be like JB when I grow up. You could be you'd be like me and be a little homunculus boy. But yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't address that earlier. You guys actually caught me by surprise a little bit. Because if you've never played Banjo-Kazooie before, this is generally considered the worst level in the game. Rusty Bucket Bay, or as a lot of people also say, Crusty Fucket Bay. So just kind of hang on to yourself when you try playing this level. This level sucks. But yeah, no, it's good to see everybody. But yeah, anybody who came from Jill's raid, I'm a really big proponent of self-care out here. So if you need to go ahead and take care of yourself, Jill, I know it's like what, 2:30 in the morning for you. So yeah, feel free to take care of yourself. And that goes for anybody else who came with the raid as well. I'm going to go ahead and cordially invite you to self-care if you need to, or if you need to just go ahead and just take a break from the computer screen. This game is so nostalgic. I haven't played it in absolutely forever. So yeah, it's this is the original N64 port, and as a matter of fact, I actually have the game right here. So I've had this copy of Banjo-Kazooie since I was about 19 years old. And the thing I really think is interesting about this is there's a lot of nuances about that the Xbox version doesn't have. Ooh, okay. Thank you for bringing the raid again, Jill. And enjoy your chores. I will be, of course, excited to share my experience with a Sekiro with you. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for lurking and appreciate you. Yeah, thank you for everybody for hanging around with Jill. Really cool person, amazing person, and I got utmost respect for her. It's soon 8 in the morning here. It is going to be it's 1:40 in the morning for me now. I'm a Midwestern person, by the way. I live in the middle of the cornfield, USA. So, yeah, it's currently Central Time Zone for me. Yeah, we're playing original Banjo-Kazooie. How you doing tonight, Blacklight? Good to see you. So, the thing about Rusty Bucket Bay that I'm sure a lot of people who've played this game recognize is this place called the Engine Room. The Engine Room is one of only 2 places where it has a bunch of really annoying bottomless pits. We decided to get that done first. So, I got that out of the way. We're good and golden. But yeah, I see a lot of other familiar faces in here. I had to scroll back and say hi to everybody, but everybody, hello. I see a lot of cool people. Big J and Mew Conics. I got to raid into Mew last night. That was really fun, by the way. How was the rest of your stream, by the way, Mew? We'll be still lurking, Buzz. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the congratulations again. It was been a wonderful experience, and we're not done either. So, like I said, I have a lot of really fun things going on pretty soon. So, thank you for the hug. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself. Okay, so the thing that I have to worry about with this is there is a wall. Oh wait, I already did this. I did this right before you guys came over. Yeah, Mew was doing practice for Tomb Raider 1. Yeah, and we were talking about how the lions actually terrified me whenever I was first playing the game as a child. And I never got past St. Francis's Folly as a kid. Paul, thank you again for the congrats and thank you for coming with the raid. Have a good rest of your night, buddy. Thank you. Oh, that's right. We gotta go this way. So I need to identify where the next ladder is I need to go to. Then we gotta go up to that way. Buzz and I don't sleep in the same bed, to be clear. I never would have questioned it. I was only for about 14 hours before you first... Yeah, you were doing a celebration, too. It was great. So now that you have the celebration out of the way, what are the next big goals for you, you think? Yeah, as somebody who really appreciates when people go for goals, we should probably go this way, actually. I really am proud of you for making those. And my good Beat husband, dude. What's going on, man? Yeah, Beat has also my partner. Yeah, Beat got partner shortly after I did, and he was the very first person I told about partner whenever I was hanging out in a stream. So super proud of that guy too, and you should be following him too. Yeah, Beat, you've been doing freaking amazing, man. Alright, so let's go this way. So let's... Oh no. Okay, do you see that? There's a grunty switch right there. Okay. Oh, dang it. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and fully heal up. There's a mini boss down here I have to take care of. Boss Boombox. And then I should probably go back for that witch switch here pretty soon. So, Boss Boombox isn't that bad. You just got... The best way to cheese him is to do Wonder Wing. Yeah, there he is. Who dares enter Boss Boombox's hold? Ah! Yeah, they just do that. Yeah, he's pretty simple after that. You've splintered me. Take this. I didn't want it, really. Okay, whatever you say, bud. Alright. So, yeah, Boss Boombox can be cheesed pretty easily with that. I guess I should probably go get that witch switch pressed. So we're gonna go back to that crane over here. Yeah, that one. I still would like to identify where the easiest place to get back up would be. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, that's important, by the way. 312-111. Oh, there it is. We get it from here. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go back through this way to get some more eggs. I must retire as well. Thank you for JB. Thank you. Have the JB-tastic time. I will definitely not let you go without giving you a big shout out, buddy. Again, super proud of you, man. Yeah, definitely go be following my Beat husband, Beat. Also, I love that new name change. I probably should be thinking of my own name change here pretty soon. But yeah, go follow Beat. Have a good rest of your night, man. Alright, so we gotta go back this way as well, too. Hey, Raven! Welcome on in, guys. How's the rest of your stream, dude? Good to see you. What were you into playing? Let me give Beal Raven was a shout. I've been checking him out, too. How was your stream, man? Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys haven't met me before, my name is JB Retro. I typically go by JB. We are playing some Banjo-Kazooie Retro Achievements right now. And you were playing some more Plants for Zombies, too. How was the progress on that one? But yeah, welcome in, man. Tell me all about it. Finished Jurassic Marsh. So how many more levels does that leave for you whenever you get done with that? Later, everybody. And thank you for welcoming the Raiders as well, too. But yeah, we play a lot of retro games in here, obviously. But we have been doing the hardest level in the game. I know you've played Banjo-Kazooie before, but everybody knows Rusty Bucket Bay is the hardest level in the game. So hopefully that gives you a bit of insight. Got it. Perfect. You made it to the final world of the base game. So of course you'll be going for the DLC after the fact, I assume, right? But yeah, Raven's been doing a lot of Plants for Zombies too, and doing a really good job with it. So you definitely give him a follow. And if you need a... Jeez. I'm gonna go back to Lurk Town playing TR1 and get some... Ooh, hope you feel better. Yeah, I know you were going for a long time yesterday, Mew. But yeah, get some rest, feel better, and good luck with the rest of TR1. You made it to modern day. So I know that the second game does a lot of different things. You know what? We should probably go up this way because I need a health bar here. But I only have actually real experience, like I said, about TR1. Oh, not TR1. Playing for Zombie 1. There we go. But yeah, it's kind of getting me intrigued to try that series out again, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. If anybody from Raven's raid does need to go ahead and raid off for the night, please go ahead and take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid immensely. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. If you need to go ahead and take care of yourself. Sorry, this level is making my anxiety go up like mad. I'll have to eventually need to find where the other Ekum Bokums are at. Those are the Mumbo tokens. There we go. So one of the problems with the N64 version of this game is once you leave a level or die, it saves your highest gathered amount of notes. So if you leave or die and get 80, you got to go back to 81 before your score will go up again. Toonami, have a good rest of your night as well, dude. I'll see you next week. Ekum Bokum. There we go. Thanks for good night, everybody. Oops. There we go. But yeah, we only have actual one more level in this game before we start doing the end game. I know there's a dolphin somewhere in the water I gotta go rescue. I should probably also head to bed as well. Big J, sleep very well, dude. Appreciate you coming in as well. Hopefully you've been having a good weekend, and I'll see you next time. Take care, man. There it is. Good luck with the Banjo-Kazooie. That goes crazy. Thank you very much for that, Mew. Yeah, I hope you feel much better, because 17 hours are... Yeah, 17 hours is a long time. Jeez. I have mad respect for people who can pull it out that long. Okay, so this is the code they were talking about earlier. So it's 3... 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Alright, 2 more. And we're still missing, it's gonna be now 18 nodes. Alright, I don't know where else I haven't been at yet. Oh, we could go over here. I know there's at least one thing, like I said, that dolphin I have to worry about. Alright, so... yeah, there's still the Ekambokum that I haven't gotten yet. I don't know how you get that. No, that's not it. I might go find the rest of the Jiggies and the, see, there's another Jinjo. 2 more Jinjos. I also like how, wait, do I hear somebody? No, there's nobody under here. I know there's probably at least one Jinjo under here. Also, I gotta stretch my back. Alright, so what if we go over to the water here? There's gotta be at least one that we're missing. Oh, wait. The whole of the ship has something. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, see, there's a lot of different rooms in here you gotta keep track of. There's something on top of this? No. There's where the rudders are at. I think it's the front of the ship that the dolphin's supposed to be at. Yeah, it's where the anchor is. There we go. Alright, so if we go that way, then we should be able to... find the anchor. I'm gonna have to find out how to get that. Oh wait, there's something in here, isn't there? Yeah, there's the Jinjo. There it is. Oh crap! Yeah, Snacker is down here. I forgot all about that. Alright, where is the exit? I think it's that hole down there. The thing is, Snacker is down here. Yeah, there he is. Damn, I'm trying to kill him. There it is. I got him. I can grab that. Okay, so that's the way out, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that's how we get out of here. Yeah, I haven't been in this room yet. Okay. So I know that should be an opportunity to do the last Jiggy, and I thought I heard a Jinjo in here. I don't remember where he would be. Oh, I don't want that. Yeah, that's a honeycomb piece I don't want. The reason why I don't want it is because we're trying to do an achievement where we don't where we beat the game without any honeycomb pieces upgrades. All right, let's try up here. Ouch. I don't remember where else I'm supposed to go. And I know Snacker's back. Alright, so if that's not the way out, then how do you get out? Well, it's got to be the way out. Alright, I'm gonna try to kill Snacker because I do not want to die here now. There we go. Alright, we're gonna try to grab those honeycombs. There we go, perfect. Alright, so yeah, that's gotta be the way to get out of there. Because... oh, I mean, I'm a little lost. Okay. Yeah, that can't be the way out. Alright, so what if I go this way? There we go. So that still begs the question, how the hell do I get out of here? Oh. Oh, I found the hole. Okay, so we just basically gotta find one more place where the other dolphin is at, and then the other Jinjo, and then we get out of here. There's gonna be one room that I'm not remembering. Then however the heck to get that. So, what about... No, there's no way to get to that from here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up whenever I get done with the other gathering, because Mumbo took it at least save. What, Jinjo? I'm missing a pink Jinjo. Alright, yeah, okay. Wait, so where's the anchor? The anchor is where I need to be, because that's where the dolphin is. I have not paid the egg toll on this one yet. No, we're gonna check under the water. Nothing in here. Yeah, I'm gonna look at where this Jinjo is. How much health do I have? Okay, so I have all of my health right now. What is my... I gotta see how many Ecum Bokums I have. I wanna see how many we got there. We got 11. Okay. Alright. So, I think what I'm gonna do is... go this way. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I do not want to be, Oh, there's the dolphin. Okay, I tell you what, we're gonna go to the dolphin here in a little bit. We're gonna find... Yeah, so there's our ladder. I want to actually map out where we are going to be, because we cannot be under the water for very long. I'm trapped. Help, get this thing off Snorkel. So, I guess it must go to the area where the anchor is attached to. There's a Jinjo I'm gonna go grab real quick. Oh, I see a hidden thing down here. There's the Jinjo. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. Okay. I get nervous about that spot. Because if you realistically run out of your air, you have to start all over. So we gotta find a way to get that and find where the dolphin is. Hang on. Yeah, there's a switch inside I gotta go find still. I don't think it's there. I think it's above me. I don't think there's a door on this smokestack either, is there? No. It may be over here. I don't know if I've been in here or not. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna take the ad break whenever I get a chance. No, this is the kitchen. Oh, I know where we gotta go. Okay, I know exactly where we gotta go. So first I gotta remember to find where the anchor is. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, we gotta go actually inside. Hopefully not finding any, Ecombokums. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So after we get this, we'll get the Ecombokums and we'll be done. There it is. That's also where the last notes are. There we go. No, wait, we're nowhere close to where the rest of the notes are. That's where the last Jiggy is, though. Thanks, guys. I found this earlier. It's yours. And you're just gonna leave it underwater. Alright, I'm gonna try to find where we can get some of these notes here. I think that's all. Yeah, we'll have all of the Jiggies after we grab this. And we're missing 8 notes. Okay, let's try it out. Hello? There we go. Alright, we're gonna take a breath of fresh air, then we're gonna go back and get the Jiggy. Alright. Okay, that's the last Jiggy. So all I gotta do now is figure out where the last 8 notes are. Why does it take your air? Because the water is nasty. Because the water is so filthy and icky and full of oil that you can't breathe very well, even despite the fact. And it goes twice as fast whenever you're under the water. Okay, there are no notes here. I was trying to find some notes. We gotta look for 8 more notes, and we've got to get the rest of the tokens. No, I do not like this world at all. This is generally considered people's least favorite world because it's so easy to die, and the fact that you get no leeway when it comes to the air, and like I said, the engine room's got a bottomless pit. I'm gonna just be a little nuts here. I'm gonna check the engine room and make sure there's no notes that I missed. I'm gonna be a little insane checking it, but however, we are in an ad break though, so I am gonna go ahead and encourage everybody to take a break real quick. I am a little hungry, so I'm gonna be a couple of minutes, okay? I'm gonna go have a sandwich and I'll be right back. So you guys hang tight, okay? Right back. So, we're going to try to... I think I'm going to take it one step at a time and try to find where these are. So, I'm going to pull up a list of where the jiggies could or the notes could possibly be. Because there's no way they'd be back on the engine room. Let's try this again. Ouch. I don't even know why I got that close to him to begin with. So, the back is this way. It says there could be 8 notes between the 2 tail funnels. I'm going to try looking and seeing. Oh, I don't even know why. There's a ladder right there. Oh, there's an Ekum Bokum right there. There we go. Ekum Bokum. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Is there more than one window that I haven't smashed yet? That might be possible. Yeah, there's one right there. Alright, so there should be 4 in here, and one more. One more cluster. I don't think there's any Ekum Bokums in here. Yep, yeah, there is. There's one right there. Ekum Bokum. There we go. Alright, so we're only missing 4 more notes. And I think 2 more Mumbos. I think I've already been in this room. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, that's gonna be where we turn the propellers off. Yeah, this is exactly where we had this. I don't know. I think we got all, yeah, we got all the ones inside the propeller area, or the engine room. So, let's go back. Ouch. I don't think there's another porthole I haven't entered yet. I'm gonna check the engine room, but I'm pretty sure it's not in there. If it is, I'm gonna scream. Ouch. Nah, it's not in here. There's no way. I'm gonna check the room again, but... Okay, yeah, it's definitely not in here. I'm taking a great risk going in here to begin with. Alright. No! Well, I guess I'm doing that again. Alright, well, we gotta start all over on the notes. The good news is I don't have to do, yeah, I gotta do the notes all over again. The good news is I can start all over, so then I can just figure out what I'm missing. So that's kind of nice. So yeah, we'll just go down the list. I don't have to do any of the jiggies anymore. I got all the Jinjos. All I have to do is just get the notes and the Mumbo tokens. I cannot believe I messed that up. I mean, we got everything else, so we're already almost done with this world. I shouldn't have checked in the engine room is what I should have done. Alright. How many Mumbo tokens does that make for me? Hang on, I'm pretty sure it's 13. Yeah, it is 13. Okay, we'll go down that list after we get done with the notes. Alright, so there are 12 notes in here, plus the 4 that we got. Cannot believe I messed that up. Alright, we're gonna grab the notes and just get the heck out of here. Alright, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe I find the other Ecom Bokum token. I don't know how to get it. How did that even happen? Oh my gosh. It just... You saw that. It just slid me right off of it. Are you actually kidding me right now? Yeah, that's a crock of crap. I knew I was on that. It's just slid me off. Alright, note to self. Maybe just get those ones first. Yeah, these notes are actually driving me wild. There we go. Okay, let's not get robbed this time. It may be because I was too slow and was moving again. I don't know. Stay off the slope. Okay. Yeah, I died completely pointlessly. There were no notes in here. Alright, we'll cross the propellers again. Those doors over there and then get the hell out of here. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, well thankfully, like I said, we don't have to do the propeller jiggy again. What is it? These are tail funnels, right? Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Oh no, I got those 6. You must be talking about these. Okay, well I don't need to do all of that again. I just need to get back up here. And then there's right here! I'm dead. Oh, I am not dead. Wow. That is amazing. I thought for sure I was gonna die there. Alright, so I gotta get back on that stack. You know, that was entirely on me being too eager to try to grab all that, so... Alright, so... Where are the 8 in the tail funnel that they're talking about? Yeah, not the smokestacks. These are smokestacks. I gotta give those things eggs again too, don't I? Oh shoot. Okay. Alright, so let's try to do some of the other ones. Maybe we'll just come across them. So we can break one of the portholes on the side here. Yeah, I think that one. One of these. There we go. Alright, so there are those. Whoops! Whoop! That was wrong too. Let's go in here. Please tell me it's not those that I missed. I thought I checked this room. Yeah, I did check this room. Okay, so I got those. Alright, what if I go to the back of the boat again? So I got that one. Maybe, hang on. Alright. Okay, no water there. We're gonna go in these rooms and check again. I don't know why it just, whenever I know I'm hitting the hitbox on, it decides that, nah, dog, we're not letting you do that. Alright. Alright, so let's go back over here. Alright, just the most important thing is I do not need to go into the engine room and mess myself up. See, I don't understand why sometimes I'm doing the beak blast or whatever it's called, and it's just deciding that, hey, your hitbox is not on him. So we'll check this room. Okay, well I don't need to be in here besides that. Okay, so let's try going up here, scaling up, and opening the, and going in the box here. Wait, what's back here? Oh, that's a gold feather. Okay. I thought it was having 4 notes I actually missed. Yeah, there must be none in here. There are notes in here. Whoa! Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, I thought it was going to be instant death for a minute. That would have been really, really bad. Uh-oh. Man, this is level of music is actually getting on my nerves now. Perfect. Okay. Okay, well I don't need to do that anymore because I already got the jiggy for that. The fact there's no toll I can pay on this is kind of weird. I mean, they gotta do it for another part of the ship. Where does that leave me on the notes? 68. Okay, so we're doing alright. Whoops. That's alright, we'll just cut back to the other way. I'll find out how to, again, I'll find out how to get that later. I'm gonna go ahead and just find out how to get through this. Oh yeah, there's some notes over here. You know, there's also a part of me that's thinking that there was a spot in the level that I just knew there was notes, but just forgot to grab them. Alright, so let's get out of here. You know, I think I'm gonna go find out how to get that Mumbo token because I'm already right here. Oh, is that how you do it? There's no way I would have figured that out. Yeah, you're supposed to do that. Pay more toll. Alright, that means I have 14 out of 15 Mumbo tokens. I love just dropping myself in places I don't mean to. So we're looking for one more Mumbo token and the rest of the notes so we can get out of here. Finally. This level's taking me over an hour. Definitely over an hour. I'm pretty sure there's some notes in here. Oh no, there's no notes in here at all. Please don't tell me I'm gonna die. You know, we're gonna risk Snacker. Gosh. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Gosh, I cannot believe I made it. Holy crap. This is really stressful. Alright, so... I don't think there's anything inside that rated area there. Yeah, there isn't. It's just eggs. Alright, that's the back of the ship. Okay, I was waiting to see if there's gonna be a ladder somewhere, but it's right there. So, I guess I must have to get back to the ship that way. Alright, let's... Whoops! That's alright, we just get out of here. Oh, you know what? Nope, I know exactly where they are. I just looked at the notes. No, that's not a note. That's a mumbo token. Never mind. I thought I was looking at the notes that I have here, but no, it's something else entirely. All right, so let's get back onto the ship. I don't know if I've gone down here or not. We're gonna check out all these rooms again. Yeah, we've been in here already. Okay. Alright, so let's go there. I think the same one, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think there's another door in here I could open up. Ouch. This level is exhausting. Good grief. Oh, it's this door. Nope, I had not been in this room before. This is new. And there's the last mumbo token. This is it. Because now we just gotta find the rest. I cannot believe I've not found this room yet. Yeah, that should be the last mumbo token too. Now I just gotta remember where the rest of them are. Yeah, those are hot, so I don't want to touch those. Now, I know we gotta go inside the anchor hole. Okay, I'm almost done. Alright, one more room, because I'm pretty sure it's an even 6. Let's just get some breath first before we do this. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta find 6 more. And then we'll find the last 6 on a crane. Okay, I know where it is, so let's go get them. And I'll be absolutely sure that is the last set of Mumbo tokens that I need. Yep, that's all 15. Okay, let's go find a crane to climb and get out of here. There they are. Oh, I gotta climb. Oops. I gotta climb that. Yeah, we gotta come to the very top and get it. Man, I am ready to be done with this level. Sheesh. Alright, I think there's, yeah, that last crane there. I think we've got to climb for that. Yeah, that sounds perfect. Hey, Chester, thank you for the Prime sub there, dude. Appreciate that. How you doing, man? So now that you have a sub there, you can vote for our next sub vote game after our current lineup. You have a choice of either Final Fantasy VIII or Xenogears. Yeah, thank you for that, dude. Yeah, how you doing, man? Okay, the notes aren't up here. So that means it's a group of 3. Yeah, good morning, dude. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I am thankfully almost done with the Rusty fucking Bay. Gosh, this level is painful. So there's 3 more notes I'm looking for. A group of 3 is what we're looking for. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. What do you got going on today? Okay, so we've only got 3 more notes left. Where could they possibly be? Let's check our other locations here. Just chilling before work. Oh yeah, I guess it is Monday and all that. Hopefully not too stressful of a day for you, dude. Yeah, we're looking for our last 3 jiggies, and this has been such a frustrating level. Have I been in here? Yeah, this is the kitchen. I've already been in here. Yeah, you ever played Banjo-Kazooie before, dude? I'm hunting down the last 3 jiggies, and it's getting kind of a little frustrating. This game is so you have played this one? Yeah, looking for 3 more notes in Rusty Bucket Bay, then get out of here. I do have everything else though. All the jiggies, all the mumbo tokens. I'm just trying to rack my brain on where the last ones could be. There's 3 more to look for. Where could they be? There must be a another periscope that I haven't gone into. Yeah, that's the hard part about this. It's very hard to keep track of all the locations in here. I think I've already been in here, but I'm gonna check anyways. Yeah, I've been in here already. Oh wait, it's in here. There they are. Let's get out of here. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're finally done with this level for now. That was so annoying. How long did I spend on this level? I spent almost 2 hours. Shiminy Christmas. Yeah, we're finally done with this forsaken level. Good gosh. That was bad. Maybe for the GG. That was unnecessarily frustrating. So now all we have is 1 more level, then we do the final boss. There's the second to last Jiggy in this place. Yeah, we need 1 more Jiggy in Gruntilda's lair. Guh-huh? It's gonna be over here. So we gotta open up that 640 note door. There we go. That's second to last door. Guh-huh? Alright, so let's go take that off the list. Now we gotta go unlock Click Clock Woods. No, they probably want me to do this. Yeah, they definitely did. Oh, hello, there's Brentilda again. Gruesome Brentilda's favorite pastime is collecting dragon teeth. That's kind of badass, actually. I'm still... Oh, okay, I don't want to listen to you. I can't think of much to say. This poor guy called Dirty Birdie was her first and only boyfriend. Well, she did better than me. When she was younger, Grunty used to have a baby dragon. That's not nasty at all. That's really cool. I don't know what you're on about, but that's actually kind of badass. Uh-oh. Well, there's the next note door, but I don't need to be in here yet. Hey, Daisy, good to see you. How was the rest of your playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie yesterday? You look like you were having a pretty good time. I don't know where this leads. Yeah, we're actually getting ready to get to the last level in the game. There it is. Ekum Bokum. That is all the Ekum Bokums in this place. It was good. Yeah, so Chai said you managed to get all the way up to Treasure Trove Cove. How did you enjoy that? Honestly, a lot of people love that level too. I mean, as they should. Treasure Trove Cove is a pretty nice one. Well, that's the entrance to Click Clock Woods, but where's the puzzle? We have all the Eco Bokums, though. Oh, you're talking about Snacker? Snacker is a pretty iconic institution of this game. Anybody who's played this game can tell you how scary Snacker was for children when they first played this game. Which I can't really blame them for that. Yeah, there's something we gotta do in here. How do you like the dialogue of this game? Gruntilda's hilarious, isn't she? Whips your butt, you'll hardly stand. So we could go to the final boss now, but I gotta do Click Clock Woods in the 100%. There's a switch here. That finally lets us put the pieces in for Click Clock Woods. It's very silly. This is such a silly game. The thing is, though, if you've never played a lot of Rareware games, this sense of humor is a lot of what they're like. Rareware now makes... they made Sea of Thieves. But, yeah, they were very big with Nintendo back in the N64 days. Alright, we're gonna head back. Wait, there's something over here. Yeah, there is something over here. Hang on. Yeah, it's another ding pot. Can I get inside you? There we go. So that'll transfer us back over to Click Clock Woods' puzzle piece. Let me just go back and do the level. So Click Clock Woods is over here, right? No. I don't remember where it is. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I'm going to keep playing. Because I'm going to do what I can to get this game done tonight. This should be where the puzzle piece is. Yeah, it is. Alright, and this will cost us 15. So now we'll go up to do the Click Clock Woods and go do that level. This will probably take us a little while because this is a long level. And I think the last Mumbo tokens are going to be in there too. So now we have a shortcut back. Alright. Your butt will tell you, and you'll know, when my boot swings to and fro. Okay, you said that one yesterday.